happy and fingers crossed. The rumble side comes up. And then I need to pause stream. Not really sure how people do this gracefully, especially multi-stream. Whatever. Hello, everybody. How's it going on this bright, sunny Saturday that we're having today? Yesterday was kind of gloomy here, so that's why it's nice and sunny today. And as you can see by my mini map, it's winter. Yes, winter has arrived. And in this game, that actually means snow comes in. Now, of course, the mini map doesn't, it only updates the chunks that I'm around. But if you travel, right, I traveled up here a little bit. And if you spend any amount of time in an area in winter, it usually gets covered in snow. Especially, I think it has to be snowing, like it has to be precipitating, maybe. But and then the other caveat is, in the springtime when it melts, well, it'll only melt, of course, when you load those chunks back in again. So the world can kind of get a little bit gnarly. You know, you can get patches of snow and not snow and whatever, but I still like the effect. I still like the fact that snow builds up. You can't really shovel it; doesn't really do anything. So anyway, our farm is basically dormant and close to death. I highly doubt it'll grow anymore. These plants have not moved, and as the temperature dips, it'll drop. These will just die, and you'll be able to. I think you'll be able to recover the seeds from them, but they'll just straight up die. But we did get, I think we did get at least one harvest, if not two. I think we got one. We got a solid one harvest from all of this. So we are doing really well, and I've done a lot of work. As you can see, the house is very empty. Not a lot of stuff left in here. I still have the crazy amount of molds to move, which that'll be fun. But I've trimmed down quite a bit of stuff and things in here. Yeah. So we have a little bit of stuff left because, yeah, one of the things is Oss is going to convert somewhere in this neighborhood. He's going to build a little, like a little tavern and a little farmhouse. Doesn't need to be very big, but there you can see the work that I've been doing. Getting stuff ready for the stream. So I'm a busy little bee and working on a house, and it's like a blacksmith shop. And then this is going to be the windmill and grinder, pulverizer, mechanical power thing. And I wanted to get this ready to go for today. Because I want to build all the mechanical power stuff, and I needed a spot to do that. I didn't want to have it out, you know, just out in the world and not look cool. So I've got that prepped and ready. It's going to take a lot of material to build this out, but I wanted to do that on stream. And it's a pretty simplistic design. It's just a simple, you know, a 3-1-3 circle, and then butt it up against this, which is a simple structure. Okay. So now start up things. Firewood. You got. I think you have to use firewood to create. Um, you have to use firewood to create the fire pits, but after that, you can swap like that, and then you can swap the fuel for something else. Like the sweet amount of charcoal that we have, 1,500 charcoal. It's great. So obviously, I've got a little sorting system going on here. I crafted a metric ton of better crates. I love the better crates mod. The only thing missing from this mod, I even forget who the author was of this mod, but the only thing missing from this mod is a. If you think of like the storage drawers from Minecraft, the only thing missing from this mod is like a controller, and a controller that would bind. So you would have a controller, and then you would have trim, I think is the thing, and then you can just interact with the controller and dump all of the things in. That's the only thing missing from this mod. It would be so awesome if it existed, but yeah, blasted. But yeah, a controller would be absolutely awesome. Anyway, so yeah, we have the rock types over here, and there is a lot of rock types. Let me just be clear. There's so many. Many of whom I don't think anybody has ever used in terms of building. Not in any build, not in any server that I've ever used. There's some that a lot of people use, and then some that nobody really uses. Like sandstone. Like nobody really uses. And then this is the wood wall. This will be for all of the woods. We got redwood, oak, maple, and birch, and then over here is the aged. And then we'll probably have acacia, kapok, maybe purple heart, and one other. I don't even know. There are certain woods also that nobody really uses. Let's see. So, I mean, bald cypress would be I don't know. That's a stark white with a little bit of green. It doesn't really look good. Larch would actually be a nice lighter color. Acacia is my favorite. That deep red orange is I love acacia. We need to take a long trip down south to grab some acacia. Ebony I've never I don't really like ebony. It looks like it's dirty with like tar. That's what ebony looks like. It doesn't look like it's it looks like it's streaked with like tar or something. And then walnut, I don't know. I'm sure people who are way more artistic than me would be able to make use of a lot of these different colors of wood. But yeah, I can always extend, right? I can always add to this here and there. Not all of these will have planks. Not all of them will need a top row. The top row, like this, right, is because redwood comes in two different types. Okay, so over here we've got some base materials. Over here we've got all of the hide, linens, and I put cattails and horsetails by linen because these are used in poultices for healing. And I try to cluster things, like if we have a temporal storm and we get all the goodies, I like to cluster the outputs. So one of the things you get a lot of in when you kill a lot of enemies is fibers and twine. And then you come over here and you've got gears and temporal gears. And then you come over here and you've got the iron and anything that you need there. And yeah, everything sort of flows, I guess. Yeah, and then over here, obviously we've got all the... This is kind of the crafting center of the area. So you've got crafting materials, building materials. We got the gems, the metal parts, the Jonas parts, 2 more chests for things and stuff. And on this side we've got all of the metals. Any and all metals over here. And then we have the fireplace, and I am planning on chiseling like a mantle and making this look good, but I needed it in and ready, so we can start doing things and stuff. Oh yeah, I have metals on. Those and those. Good. Okay. And this is iron. So this is meteoric iron down here. But these are the other 3 types of iron. Hematite, magnetite, and limonite. And these are the 2 types of copper. Native copper and malachite. And malachite, I found a little bit of it. It's way down south. But I found a little bit of it. You find it only in limestone. The only place it appears in. Limestone and maybe 1 or 2, maybe they've changed it. Let's see. Copper ore. So marble, yeah. Marble, pink marble, green marble, white marble, limestone. Yeah, these is malachite. The native copper is in a whole host of different rocks. But malachite is only in limestone and the marble variants. So it can be fairly hard to find. When you find it, you usually find a lot of it. But I have not found... I searched for several hours yesterday for a landform that's just limestone. And it's the way that the rock types generate in this game. It can be frustrating because you'll have thousands of blocks of just one type of rock, and it's like really annoying. So while I stream, I tend to use the teleportation command to zip myself from like where I'm standing. I'll zip myself like 10,000 blocks south, and if that doesn't have it, then I'll transport 10,000 blocks east, and then see so because you have to travel that amount of distance in order for any significant change to the rock types to appear. And yes, you could skip little bits here and there, but I'm not worried about that. And then on this, so that's the metals, and on over here is all my minerals. So over here is all the minerals, and then we have fuels. So we have black coal, charcoal, andesite, and or anthracite, and brown. And the chest has coke in it. Coke is special. And I was planning on the second floor of this building to be eventually have like vintage engineering stuff and have automation and power gen. because I need to test all the stuff. But anyway, so that's the tour, and then over here we have just a big empty space. There's going to be obviously a power shaft coming down. I'm going for a slightly different design this time with this because it's usually really messy. So I'm going to try to make it look like it would have been built back in the medieval era. And then down here is some space for all the gearing to happen. So yeah, the power shaft will come down and in, and then I needed enough space to have for like a large gear for all the little bits and bobs to gear. But basically, like, that'll come in and get distributed, and I could maybe make that a little further. This hole really doesn't mean anything. This hole is just to get my center line. Basically the center line of the building, right? This is the center of this wall. Center. So yeah, the big gear might be here, and then I might have something here, something here, something here, or I could have it be a lot harder to do the big gear here because the main power shaft is in here. So let's start thinking about how we can do that. And I did finally pick up some galena. So we are going to grab where is it? Yeah, Austin and I found some galena last night, and I marked it because there is so much more. If we need more, we can get more. So grab a crucible. That is 40 ingots worth. And now I need to go grab the all the molds.
Apparently, you sounded like a salesman for a minute there. Just by his comment.
Order the next. Yeah. It sounds like I am trying to sell this property. And over here we have the lovely dining room. Do this. Here. And the bug still exists that if you set a custom size for this font when you make it, it doesn't keep. It doesn't like if you reload the world or come back, like it resets that or something.
Strange.
So that has been a bug now for several versions, and it's frustrating. Knife, prospecting pick, saw blade, chisel, hoe, falc's blade, shears, shovel, hammer, axe, pick, nails, strips, shoot, shoot. We have mass plate with its sister plate and a mass ingot. Okay. Now, I should do put a chandelier over here. So chandelier, I believe, is 5 ingots and a plate. Put that there. Fill it with candles. Right. So the chandelier from my like, if you have Buggy's random things, random changes, it allows you to craft chandeliers, just like I did. And so it's a custom object because the base game chandelier is is one texture, like that's all you get, and it's a super rusted out look, right? It looks like it's ancient. So my craftable chandeliers is it's a different. It's the same shape, but it's a different object. And so I made the light, the light that it gives off when it's got full candles is the most light I think of anything in the game. 28 light, which is, if you look at a light level of any block, it's the number of blocks that light goes, right? So these are 20. Any lantern with lining, so like silver lining, any lantern with lining is 20. So this is 28. To give you an idea. It's more. It's more. And we'll get to the mechanical power as soon as I get this lead poured. I need this. So the lead is 1 ingot for every 4 panes of glass. So, you know, these windows are 2 by 3. So 2 of these is 12. Which is, divide that by 4, which is 3 ingots. Right? 3 ingots of lead just for these 2 windows. And there's lots. So I'll probably need to smelt up another batch. We'll see. 40 ingots. It'll go far, but there's a lot of windows. And as you can see, I don't really, when it comes to like showing when you're inside, I'd rather have storage and design, and then from the outside you can see the windows and they look pretty. But from the inside, it's different. Come on, anytime. Yeah, the lead, the melting point of lead. I could have just used firewood. One of the few things you can actually melt with firewood.
Lead that you could practically melt by rubbing your hands together.
Yeah, you definitely wouldn't want to touch it.
Yeah. Oh man, what? There is a metal that can literally melt in the palm of your hand.
Mercury.
Can't remember what it is though. Mercury? Okay.
Mercury is
I was thinking there was
liquid at
another
room
one.
temperature.
And gallium.
Gallium. Okay, that's the one I was thinking of. Because yeah, mercury you wouldn't want to melt in
Yeah,
your
you
hand.
don't want to touch mercury. Gallium, I would imagine, is the same thing.
No, gallium is okay for contact as long as you don't ingest it.
It doesn't seep through your pores like mercury does.
No.
Alright, I'll be right back. Then I'm gonna hop on.
Pouring, pouring. Yeah. People keep asking me if I can, with these mass molds, if I can change how fast the stuff pours out, and I'm like, I looked. Trust me, I looked. I could not find a way to edit that gracefully. Um, okay. I've already got the. I melted the glass, or I made the glass yesterday. So. Okay, now we need to start thinking about how to make all the mechanical power stuff. So windmill rotor, right? Resin, fat. Did I bring the fat over? I brought a little bit of it. Okay. Let's grab some resin. Let's grab some logs, planks, some sticks. All right. We have an axe. We are going to need likely a hammer. Maybe a chisel. Which, what is that? What a chisel. Okay. Let me step over here by the wood. Okay, now windmill rotor. You do hammer, chisel, fat, logs, resin. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Okay. See if there's a different recipe. Oh. Machinist's mechanism blueprint. That would save us a lot. How much fat do we have? I'm gonna run out of fat, I think, pretty fast.
Yep, we don't have a lot at the moment, but we've been holding off on the apocalypse.
Well, if you hold off too long and their weight goes low,
They pretty much started as low because it's the next generation of them.
oh,
So I'm gonna feed them, and they regain their weight really quick.
oh,
We got a lot of flax. So yeah, not to worry. We should have plenty soon.
so gear. Okay, large gear section. Hmm. Oh, and I'm gonna need the saw. Okay. But what about angled gears? Oh, I still need the saw. Yeah, if I remember what I need the saw. If you hold down Alt, you can control your mouse and stuff. When you have UI elements, you just hold Alt. Okay, so we have gears. Take that out. Put that there. Take the saw. Put it there. Take some steak. Put that there. Put that there. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
And hello, Aram.
Hey.
And then we have this. Oh, rest.
I'm
Then
missing
I
a
need
mod.
1, 2, 3.
How am I missing a mod?
Check members chat. He updated one. He sent you the link.
Oh, farm survival. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Now,
Got it.
transmission. I need a clutch. And then
Yep.
this
Thanks, Buggy, for putting that on the hub.
there. And 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now for the big gear. This really chews up the resources. Big gear. So
Wow, it's wintertime already?
gear. Okay. Yeah,
This will make
the
finding
sticks go
copper
really
hard.
fast.
Oh, man.
Now we have resin.
Oh, my food
This.
is bad.
No fat. Planks. All the way down. 2.
Wait, where's my bed?
He made a new base.
Well, they're all aged. They're all aged wooden beds now. They're all the top tier beds. So
Oh, okay, maybe. Just got an upgrade then?
Yeah.
I didn't even pay attention. Yeah.
There's only 3 beds.
Yeah, I've got one in my home.
Oh, okay. Ah, I see. Okay, fine. I see how it is. So you moved everything over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Fine. I thought we were sharing.
You said you were gonna do your own thing. And
Well,
this is what we
everybody's gonna
usually
do
do.
their own thing. Yeah, okay, fine. Where are we putting the rot?
Oz has a
There's
place
a
for that.
there's a crate over here. Yeah,
Oh,
come
okay.
see me.
Yep, I see you.
There.
There's a crate right here.
Resin,
Yo.
steak, saw, diesel, and hammer. I need 2 more of these.
Okay. So what are we doing? Oh, you
That.
still doing food there, Ross?
I'll be cooking some more food soon.
I guess it's down in the cellar, right?
Yeah, so it'll last longer.
Do I have a bowl? That's the question. Yes, I have a bowl.
I'm bringing up food.
No, I was gonna go and get, but okay, fine. Do
Well,
it that way.
now that we're all online, it's much easier to.
Just bring it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we just keep it down there so that.
It stays longer. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yep, I understand.
Okay. I'm gonna need more axles. And then hammer.
I have an empty bowl. Got a crock?
Then I want
Oh, there they are.
pulverizer.
Yeah. Usually where the pies are. Hermes King book.
Pounder.
Fresh for
Okay.
2.3 years. My God.
Okay. Frame. Okay.
We're not to chat too much when Buggy's on his or when he's talking to the
Okay.
audience.
Sorry.
So here we have. I don't have the roof on here yet, unfortunately, but here we have the windmills. Let's put shaft here. So windmills, you can put 5 sets of sails on them. So it's 5 blocks from the rotor. It's 5. It's a radius of 5 outside of that. So unless you want your blades like going through one another, this is why I built this, because you can see there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks, and then the next rotor, which is going to be here. So the blades won't touch one another. Not, I think they can go through one another, but they can't go through any block. You don't want any block poking out, because if the windmill rotor hits a static block, it'll break the rotor. So you don't want that. So the windmill rotors go on there. I don't know if we have enough. I don't know if we have enough linen for this. I'll get to these in a second. But first, I wanted to get these things running. And we need a central point. I should have brought some granite. Let me go grab some granite. Okay. So Why can't blocks just fall straight down? All right. That's my center point. I need to take and build the gear. I need it up one. There. So this and this, and then you want a angled gear on that. Cannot place this block here connecting. Really? There we go. It's finicky, it's fiddly, but it works. So we're gonna need another block. And then the ones underneath, these, this is where the power is gonna go. So, oh my god. So here. Here. So this will ensure all the windmills the network is all combined like that. And then you need a vertical shaft coming down like this. And this is why we don't have enough. That is the amount of that around shafts. So that log hammer. Okay. Then you want to put another gear. Fortunately, I have to go down one. Did that break that block? Huh. That broke that block. God damn it.
Uh-oh.
Now I have to go get another one. Gotta. Why even have more of those? Oh, I have just a little bit. I should be able to just put the axle on the floor. Yeah, and it automatically. Okay. So that power is coming in, going into here. Now I could gear ratio this. I'm not really good. But we have basically three bits of power that can get pulled off here. And unfortunately, I am now out of that. Let me look to see.
I've started getting some. I've already got 12. Only begun the process. There we are.
Oh,
Dang magnet. There you go. Kind of screwed up, so these meals aren't going to be very filling.
that's okay. That just means we eat them faster and
Yep.
nothing goes to waste.
But I'll have some more meat-based stews coming up now that we're getting plenty of pork.
As the old commercial used to say, put pork on your fork.
Don't think I've heard that one.
Yeah, I haven't heard of it either. Where's the beef? That's what I.
Oh yeah. That was
Or
one of
it's
those-
an old Ontario commercial from the I guess like the Ontario Pork Board or something like that. Something stupid.
Ah. So pretty much Canada-based then.
Mm-hmm.
That explains it.
Yeah, explains one. But I've heard of the where's the beef?
Yeah.
Remember those commercials?
Yeah, I'm gonna build out this whole system. We're gonna go on an adventure. And I'm gonna find this fucking machinist mechanism blueprint. It always happens that I find the stuff after I don't need it anymore. Okay, so we have this. We have this. Get the hammer. Eat. Resin. Log. Okay.
First batch of cheese is 77% ripened. So we should have that at some point on the stream today.
Nice.
That's just a guesstimate though.
All right. And the other thing I need, sales. Steaks.
Oh, that's right. You added a recipe to turn meat into fat, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. You wanted fat. You got it.
Now I'm scared.
You should be.
A little concerned. A little too excited about that. Okay. Need linen. What little we had.
Great.
Let me grab another one of these. And linen. A little bit more. Linen.
I've barely begun the culling process, and I already have over a stack of red meat. So
Excellent.
that was Renegade. Okay. Do you have a slot you want it? Crate?
Crafting material.
Okay, so that
Right.
should be.
Right there.
Oh, I see.
Crafting material.
There you go. Over 3 stacks already. That should be. I assume that's gonna be plenty for you. But just let me
Probably.
know if you need more.
Okay, so I got to think about this. So it's 5, 5, 10, 15, 20. 20 crafts. And yeah, that is 40. There we go. That's 40 sticks, 40, 80 of those. So that should be enough for all 4 of those windmills. So 1, 2, 3, or no, these don't effing stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Look at that. We have all of the windmills covered. Let me grab, ooh, fat. Nice, juicy fat. Over this. Grab all of that. Grab another thing of resin. I want some wait. And do I have enough logs? Okay. I don't want to put the sails on because they'll start spinning and just all sorts of bad.
Make you nauseous.
Well, I need to put the clutches and stuff on here so we can, the clutch controls power. And I've honestly looked at all of these things in the code to try to figure out how they work, and more power to the people that figure it out, because there's a few people that have mods that have mechanical power stuff, and it's just like I don't even know how the thing about create mod is nice because it works in the quote unquote stress units, and that's a pretty easy numerical thing to think about. Oh, this is stress units. I understand how that, I understand that. But this system, the way that they implemented this system is not that straightforward. It's not like this machine uses this many stress units, because the windmills are variable in the power. And they produce more power the taller they are, up to, I think, 50 or 60 blocks above surface. Right? So yeah, it's not as easy as something like Create. Now we have this. I need this and this, because we're going to do another shaft down here. Right? And now I need Okay. Excellent. Log. At. Chisel. Bat for days. Okay, now poke that through. Poke that through. Poke that through. Okay, now I can go put the sails on. So these are all disengaged. And this is why I do this after I get an angel belt. Because trust me, building all of this without an angel belt would have been a nightmare.
Yeah. You'd either have to build it in such a way that you could place all the things, or I don't know, I guess maybe nerd pole, and then once you're done, just jump. Or scaffolding.
Yeah, the scaffolding alone would have been a nightmare. All right. Yes, it's derpy. Trust me, that's the way to do it. So now let's close up this hole there. There we go. So now we have the 3 areas of power, and there is a mod. I honestly don't know how they did it, but there is a mod that allows you to have axles inside of blocks, so you can hide your mechanical power in some way, shape.
It allows you to actually seal your building up.
Yes. Okay, so we have a kern that I need to go grab. And while I'm here,
Oh, those fruit trees look so sad. Because they lose their leaves.
yeah, I really wish the other trees did that too. Like I wish all the trees did,
Yeah.
because it's the leaf block, and it's just one of the states of the leaf block. There's no real reason why all the other leaf blocks would couldn't do that. But yeah, whatever.
Yeah, maybe he just didn't want to invest the time in it now.
Yeah, I mean the fruit trees are much. I mean, the game's been out for years, and he just recently added the fruit trees, like 117. So
Yeah.
they were a late arrival. So the other thing I want to do is make another turn. And I think Q, U, E, R. Yeah. Okay. And of course, I need the chisel and the hammer. Eek. There's another. Okay. Chisel's getting a little low, but it should last. Should last a little while. Here's the conundrum. How high do I?
Chisel bit. I was going to ask you about that if you actually have chisel bits in this game.
What's chisel?
It's where you actually have the chisel in a little pouch. So every time you take a chunk out of a block, it saves it.
Oh no, that would be crazy.
It's very similar to the bits
Yeah.
that you get from the forge when you're making things.
There is
Similar to that mod.
there's the anvil recovery mod, but
There's two different variants of the anvil recovery mod, and I really want to get it. I want to. It'd be nice to see if anybody tests it, because we have the Napster mod, and the Napster mod allows you to just audit, like it's a really low impact way of napping and smithing. I like it, and clay form. So I really like that mod, but the changes that it makes, especially to smithing, can conflict with something like the anvil recovery, because they tend to patch the same function, and
That's too bad.
so it's like there have been reports with Napster. There have been reports of conflicts and crashes with something like the anvil recovery, but there is another mod that has a very similar feature, because I think the anvil recovery mod hasn't really been updated in a long time. It's been a few versions of the game now since it's been touched. But this other mod has similar features, amongst others. And so I posed a question on there, like, hey, is this compatible with Napster? Does anybody know, or has anybody tried it? And thus far, nobody's said that it does or doesn't. So I'm just sort of waiting. Okay, we have. Trying to remember. Pulver. Well, that I didn't know was a recipe. Wooden path. What? Is that from a mod? Wooden path. Huh.
Interesting.
Doesn't have a mod code, but... Huh. Anyway. Oh, that's... interesting. Oh, that's a bug. That's a bug in the recipe. That's what that is.
Yeah, it looks like the wooden path is vanilla.
Pulverizer toggle. Snakes. Let's go here. I need a plate of some kind.
I think individually I've mentioned it to everybody, but just in case anybody missed it, you can focus on getting the separate nutritions up. I grabbed a couple buckets of milk, and they should last long enough for until we get new milk coming in, because this is like the last couple buckets we'll be able to get from these sheep before they stop lactating.
Then it's onto the male sheep.
Yep. So definitely get the milk in before I have to start milking the males at once. It's creamier, but people tend to complain.
What? I turned that around. Why is it not?
Keeps placing the same
There it is.
direction? Oh, okay.
Jeez. It was like not cooperating.
Oh.
All right, we put the pounders in. No, we put the toggle in. Toggle, pounder. We need to craft some iron pounder cams. Okay. Now, we need to grab some shoots, which Renegade made a few. We need to grab some hoppers. I'm gonna start the pulverizer first. Then we'll think about the current. Now, chest.
I doubt you have a preference, but do you happen to have a preference on the number of pigs we keep around?
The number of pigs? No.
Yeah. Okay.
You're the farmer. You manage all that.
Yeah. We can pretty easily get fattened, and you know, even just a few pigs should give us plenty of meat. So I guess pretty much the only thing outside of that is the number of bones that we want, and I think we've already got quite
We have quite a few bones.
yeah. All right, I'll probably only keep 2 sows. Usually I go for a little bit more, but um, since we can get the fat from the meat, is not as urgent of a need.
God. I am eventually going to try to use pipes for this setup, but for now, so just there. Shoot.
Bring it back.
All right.
Then I need this hammer. Anybody not familiar with Vintage Story out there? Anybody watching that's not familiar with how this chiseling system works? This is, if there are any designers or builders or people who love like designing like intricate things, there is no better game than this. This you can do so much shit with this chiseling mechanic.
It's a little overwhelming, in fact.
Because you can add more materials, right? So let me just outline this. I'm gonna go grab some chalk. Let's grab a little chalk. I might even have some. Okay, so let's say I want to accent this a little. So I can go to the chisel, I can hit F, and then I can add this, I can take this piece of chalk and add it into here, right? So now this block has the bricks that I started with, but now it also has this chalk. So what can I do with that? Well, I can go in here and choose the chalk, choose a smaller voxel, and now I can literally add an accent around here using that texture, right? And there's virtually no limit to how many. I mean, I've seen people's chisels where they have. I mean, I've done this in the cathedral build. The back window has 16 different blocks in it. Like, you can have a ton of stuff in a single block. It's amazing. Right? So you can mix and match colors and textures. And, I mean, it is a builder's dream building with this thing. So that's just a minuscule example of how this works. But this block here, even though there's a gap, right? You can see the gap. It still treats it as a solid block. So as the pulverizer spits stuff out, it will be blocked by this. And I don't even need it as tall either. The chisel block system is absolutely. All right, I need the pounder caps. I need to get this stuff started in pounding before I even try to tackle the craziness that is Kearns. I'm probably gonna need more chutes. That's gonna be a process. Now, pounder caps. Pretty sure I can do this with a couple. I think I can do it with 2 ingots. A pounder cap is an ingot, right? Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Yeah, the amount of windmills might seem excessive, but it very much helps speed up the process.
Well, you got to remember also, it's depending on how much the wind is blowing. If the wind isn't blowing, the bigger windmills will capture and actually be able to power more on low wind days. When it's super windy, then it's, gangbusters. Or if it was taller. Remember, the max height, if you built it, it says it on the wiki, but it's like 50 blocks, 50 or 60 blocks above the surface, you get the most power, right? And Yeah, so this is 5, 10, 15, 20. This is getting a roughly a 25-30% boost to the wind consumption or wind power there. All right, I need the tongs, and I don't have any water around to douse the gubbins. Oh, iron pounder cap. And so this is where this autocomplete. I just don't want to be bothered today. And this is where the anvil recovery would come in, because yeah, all these voxels I'm pulling. Okay, let's do that again. Pounder cap. Normally you'd have to like move each voxel around, and I mean it's nice. The smithing system is nice in the game. I've just done it so much, like literally every stream, every time we play through this. That is, it's just kind of over the novelty of it.
And the challenge survival isn't really the point of your streams. Or the central focus.
Okay, pounder caps are a go. Oh, they're still a little hot. They are still a little hot. I can't see out there because my stupid light is left in here. There's a little oh, yep, there's a little
Farms look so sad.
There we go. Now I should be able to touch them.
Why?
Without
Oh, just they're all white and look bad.
All right, you can see the pounder caps on there. Yeah, the pulverizer is the machine I used when I did like the metal press for vintage engineering to learn how to add stuff to the renderer. The pulverizer is the thing that I referenced to be able to do that, because all of that stuff you add to the pulverizer and it adds to the block texture. Now the animation is a whole different nightmare. All right, so this is officially now a magnet-free zone. And I'm gonna grab. Ooh, I think Renegade. Glorious.
What?
It was a glorious amount of quartz.
Well, you did say you needed quartz. You
I
never said
needed
how
quartz.
much, so
Yep.
I just went ham on it.
Now olivine is the thing. I know you grabbed the box. Grab that.
Need all one now.
Olivine. Yeah.
All right.
I have a few places marked. To find it, like veins of it.
Okay.
Let me get this.
But he's not going to share, so there.
Yeah, you're on your own. Let me trigger this. And of course, now the wind decides. There we go. What? What is going on? Is it really going that slow? I really didn't want to have to gear ratio this. Didn't leave myself enough room. Nor do I know. Um. How in the world? Oh man, this is going so slow. Yeah, this is not as straightforward as the create mod, by the way. I love how there's so many like gears that are just clutter, and it's like, but I want those gears. I want to build those gears. Those are cool looking gears. I want. Anyway, yeah, the angled gears and the large wooden gear. These are the only two that we can use in craft. So I'm pretty sure if we take, yeah, this, see this ratio here? We take the, we take the speed that this is spinning is lowered because there's a big gear up. How do we speed this up? Usually I don't have this big of an issue. I can toggle that. Let me toggle that one.
Okay.
It's going to be
I think
slow.
I think it actually goes faster with me.
Yeah, how? I don't remember it being this slow before.
Yeah.
What am I doing? I'm basically doing the same thing that I have always done. I think the windmills are, yeah, the windmills are going full blast. I'm turning the speed that they're going, right? Up there, they're going fast, which is going to a large gear, which slows it down. Coming down here, going back into a large gear. And it should be speeding it back up, but it's not.
Huh.
Usually you put the smaller gear because you want more revolutions.
would you be able to do a big gear over here in place of the angled gears? So it does a big to small?
Well, that's what this is doing.
Well, yeah.
Effectively, what that
Well,
is.
You could get a second big to small if you put one out there, though.
Could do that. I mean, we could test that just to see. I mean, there's enough room in that room to do it. But transferring that over to here, I don't know if that would. Okay, yeah. Let me try that. I need to craft another large gear.
Just in time, asked if it has something to do with the length of the axles. I don't believe so. I think
don't think so, because I've done really crazy towers of like 80 blocks tall, all the way down to the surface, and there's no difference. And I've looked through the code of the mechanical network itself. The length of the axle doesn't. It literally transfers one block to the next to the next to the next. Like it just propagates the network. So the entire network is one unit. And it also only simulates if the entire network is loaded. So if any part of the network is not loaded, it doesn't do anything.
And sorry if I sounded snarky there. I'm having problems with my voice here.
Snarky.
Yeah. It's hard to hear what your own tone sounds like because you sound different.
Snarf.
Snarf, yes.
We have
Thundercat. Snarf.
Oh, jeez.
here. So I need to dig out.
I think my magnet's off. Yeah.
Big gear here. It has to update the network. There we go. Well, that made an improvement.
Hey, Buggy, what are the seasons set at?
Untouched, so it's just natural season.
Oh,
9
okay.
days
So
per
you
month.
didn't extend them at all, or decrease them?
No, I didn't touch the seasons.
Okay, just checking. So when I joined, how far into the winter are you?
We are 1st of December, right? So we're just starting.
Oh, Rudy.
Yeah, I think the snow started falling 4 or 5 days ago.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is going to be a very snowy episode.
Darn it.
Yeah. And we can take a little expedition. Although if we leave the area, all this stuff is going to unload, so
Yeah.
somebody would have to remain behind just to keep it loaded.
Depends on what we need.
Well, I kind of want to go south.
Yeah.
There's a lot of like other. There's kapok tree, the purple heart tree, and the acacia trees that I want to find. And any POIs down there, any type. The big thing is for me going as far away to try to get into different types of rock. Because it's like I'd like to find, you know, a good amount of certain species or certain kinds of rock. Would be nice.
Get good variety for the builds.
Yeah. And just like finding basalt to have the chance at diamonds, finding other things here and there. Or ores. Like if we come across like a big limestone area, we could load up on malachite. Just load up on it. Because it's a unique pigment, right? The color is unique. And when we do eventually add bricklayers, because I do want to put in the cathedral, but I forgot to check bricklayers to see if he's still up. But, we need to have bricklayers in before I can put the cathedral in. The cathedral uses bricklayers, brick colors, or clay colors. I could possibly convert the back wall brick colors. I could maybe look into converting it over to concrete, vintage engineering concrete. Because there's lots of different colors of concrete. Concrete plane. Although I don't know if they cover all of the different colors. Kind of forgot. Bricklayers is just one of those mods that's been downloaded. It would be stupid for the author to abandon. Alright, so the input-output of these, we gotta make sure we're not inputting more than that because I don't have a catch. I don't have a system to catch all of this. But I could put... Ah!
So I figure since you all have flight, you probably should all go to the south because it's faster for you. I don't have flight yet.
I think we have plenty of materials for Angel Ring. Or belt, Angel Belt.
Yeah, but then I'd be going back on what I said the other day.
Oh, I don't remember. Fair enough.
Because the last time I played with you all, I kind of took for granted that you guys had all this stuff already in place. And I really hadn't put anything into it. So, yeah, I didn't feel very comfortable with that. Kind of, to me, it's kind of cheating. You know, to have somebody put in all the work. And then you come in later and, you know, take advantage of that. Just doesn't seem right to me.
Well, if your interest is learning the game and playing it and enjoying the environment, then yeah, just coming in and skipping huge parts of the game kind of defeats the purpose. 'Cause
Yep, that's exactly it. No, I don't have a stream, not yet. It's still in the process, but you know, I just want to put in the grind. Part of the fun, right? Plus, I have a different way of doing things.
There we go. Now we have all the sheep pregnant.
good work. Sure, it took all of the Velcro glove.
Yep.
I thought you only had 2 ewes.
No, that was last time. We've got 4 ewes now.
Oh.
I mentioned there was only 2 lactating ewes earlier in the stream, but there was 4 from the next generation.
Wow.
You know what?
Captain Picard?
Okay, I'm sorry to say, but I don't think that, I do believe that whoever suggested it the other game about going and using sand to get copper increases your chance at getting copper is right, and I don't think what they have in the handbook is accurate. I think it's changed because I've been doing sand and I've been getting a lot of copper.
It's quite possible that Tyrone had made changes but forgot to update the handbook. I did
That's
mention that was a
possible.
possibility.
Yeah.
That is quite possible.
The game is big enough where it would not surprise me that the handbook and the wiki are both outdated. Like,
That's quite possible. Like how many updates has there been to the game in the last 6 months?
well, I mean, you're talking on a scale of, I mean, the game has been out since like 2013. It has been
Yep.
routinely, constantly being updated. So,
Yep. Like probably the handbook is the last thing on his mind.
it's probably
Yeah.
somebody else. Like, Tyrone is mainly the coder. He's got a team of like 8 people now. He's got
Yeah.
other coders. He's got people that do art. He's got people that do all the 3D models and animations for like the new enemies. For example, they're all like he has other people doing that kind of stuff because it's too
Yep.
much for one person. Just way too much.
Yep. I remember following that one what is it? That one thread in Discord for VS, and that there was that girl who was actually doing the crab model. That's going back somewhat. You probably remember that, Buggy.
Crap model.
Yep. No worries if you don't remember.
Yeah, there's not a crab in the game.
I think it was for a mod. It quite possibly could have been a mod.
There we go. I'll turn off the salt now. The pulverizer should go a little bit quicker. Didn't seem to though. Wonder if maybe he's altered the
The
underlying
speed, you know,
code.
the speed is the speed. If it's operating, it's operating at speed. If it's not enough power to spin it at speed, the whole thing stops. Like it's
Okay.
It's based on like torque. how much torque is being generated. And if there's not enough torque to operate everything, it just stops altogether. But if it has enough torque, then it spins at a flat spin, depending on the wind speed. This is maple. Birch. Deep. Right. Building material. These. So many gubbins. That's going to be set aside later. Putting stuff away. Even though it's almost broken. I need to see if there's another updated mod to eliminate the need of chisels to have a hammer in the offhand. When he made that change, I was just like, no.
Why?
Like, why would you make it harder to build? like it makes it nearly impossible to chisel at night, because it's like, if you don't have a lantern in your hand, how are you seeing what you're chiseling? It just makes it even more tedious.
There's a mod that allows you to put your lamp or torch up in the upper left-hand corner of your backpack, so that basically you always have illumination.
Well, one of the
doesn't
things
go out when it rains or underwater.
I don't know about that one, but I know that there's a limitation to light sources that I asked him several months ago. I don't know if he actually made a change though, but yeah, I asked him several months ago if it was possible to make it so like things that you wear can give off light, because there's a finite number of things when it's calculating dynamic light of the character. It was basically at the time it was hard coded to what you like have in your office. That's the only thing I looked at. And I was like, because I added light to the angel bell, right? And it made no impact. So I looked at the code. None of what you wear factors into light level of your character, right? The light that you have when you walk around. And I'm like, it would be nice, because there is a mod that adds a wearable light, right? It even adds like a little mining helmet you can use.
Yeah.
But I looked at the code and I looked at how it works, and literally like what it does is it injects code into every frame that's rendered to add light artificially to a light source, right? To the character's light source. Because it's when you have a lantern in your hand, the lantern isn't giving off light. It's the character itself that's giving off. That's how the code works. But the only thing being calculated is the lantern, like is the offhand, or any hotbar item that's selected. So it's like I wanted there to be light, like in the calculation, in the little function, right? Just pull a light level from your character inventory and then have the character inventory, because all of this stuff in your character, this is one inventory, and this is universe, right? This inventory that you have the angel belt in and all the armor, that follows you around no matter what. You always have that inventory, right? You can get rid of your backpacks, like that inventory can go away, but the character inventory is always there, and it has all of the functions that you would expect, like when you like on inventory changed. And so I asked him, like, hey, can you make it so if the character inventory changes, right? If one of these slots changed, run a little routine that says, hey, is the thing that is changed, does it have a light level? If so, add it, right? Add it to the light level of a single variable of the character's inventory. Just one variable to track all of the light from your characters. So if you have multiple things that's doing light, it adds them without getting too bright, because you don't want to glow like the sun, but you have that light level, that light value from all of the stuff in your inventory, and then the single calculation every frame that's pulling light levels just include to grab the character's light. You don't have to recalculate the light level of the character, because it shouldn't change, minute to minute, frame to frame, only when something in that inventory changes. That way, like the angel belt, I could add light to the angel belt, and it would just be a light. It would be super cheaty, and I know people would cry foul, but we don't listen to those people. All right. Expedition time. We have a resonator that or a resonator. I keep saying resonator. We have a temporal displacer thing, McDougal, that will spit us like 6,000 blocks south. Do you have any bread? You said you had bread, right?
We did at one point. We might have ate it all.
Oh.
I can cook some up quick too. I think the bread was still up here because it lasted a while. Yeah, somebody must have ate it.
Yeah, I have 0 grain. No, 6.2. I have 6.2.
Yeah, mine's pretty low too. I'll get us some bread here pretty soon. I'm in the middle of cooking some more meals though. Do that first.
Well, I kind of wanted to go on an expedition. I can't sit around twiddling my thumbs for 20 minutes while more bread is being made. I was just looking for some food. So yeah, this entire house. Yeah, anybody going on an expedition, there should be more bedrolls. Yeah, more bedrolls in the chest under the honey, or the chest under the honey crate. Always bring a bedroll when you're on an expedition, just because reasons. I keep thinking these books over here, I keep thinking these are loaves of bread. It's just like,
oh yeah.
I look over and I'm like, those are books. Okay. My armor is in relatively good shape. I've got a few poultices.
Yeah, that's another reason why I can't go. I don't have armor yet.
But yeah, the thing is, these ingredients, these pulverizing ingredients, this is going to take a hot.
I did get more olivine, by the way.
Sweet. I did forget to to share those coordinates. Okay. So we have our own little like we have our own little like Sparta pit over here. Great. Yeah, and by the way, if remember if you watched the previous stream, you know that this landscape did not look like this. And if you're asking yourself how I in 2 days flattened this, yes, I used World Edit. I filled in with rock and I put a layer of dirt on top with World Edit because that saved me like 12 hours of work of manually placing hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of blocks. So I opted out and used World Edit. But yeah, we come down here. We have this nicely repaired. And now we're way the hell down here. This is where we were. Right? Now we're down way down here. And believe it or not, the craziest thing about these is if you throw a block or anything onto there, it'll teleport it to the other one. So you could literally use these things for like ender transmission, right? Which is cool. But we are underwater here, which I think we dug. No, we dug. Where's the closest to shore? There it is. Ta-da! And we're in a ocean of granite.
Ooh, granite.
This is where most of our granite came. And then under this is andesite. So not exactly 100% what we want. Look at all these. Okay. I'm not gonna. These are like surface enemies. Like they're not really a thing. So we're obviously nowhere near equator. We would have to go south. Let's see, what are we at? We're at 5100 south. I don't know what our absolute is. And of course Cat, you were sleeping on the bed. Why can't you just sleep on the bed all day?
I want to wake up and bug you.
Wants to wake up, come out here, and then sleep in my lap. Like she just wants a different place to sleep.
She loves you.
All right, are we ready to? Speaking of sleeping, we need to sleep because I can't see anything.
Okay, hang on a moment. I gotta head to the bed. In the midst of doing something to my hand. I'm wrapping it. I'm having a flash on my hand here. ERP's acting up. Which it does.
Let us know when you're laying
Alright,
down.
We're laying down right now.
Okay.
I was actually just seconds away from saying that. Because yeah, we've got to lay down first. The beds they have don't last as long as the ones we have access to.
The lake is freezing around us. Have you noticed
Uh
that?
oh.
The ice started forming in the area around us. It's funny. Come on, break.
Oops.
Still dark. What the hell time is it? Oh, boy, but it's getting dark early. Okay.
Oh.
So. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. We're gonna go TP tilde 0 tilde 0. Well, let's do a tilde 20. Tilde. If you go south, Renegade, what does your Z coordinate do? Does it go up or down? I think it goes up.
Yeah, it goes up.
Okay. So we're gonna go south 10,000. Just let me hold for a second while the world generates. Then I'll teleport you.
Okay.
So here we are, 10,000 blocks from where we were, and still surrounded by freaking redwoods. I could have sworn I cut down the redwood generation, but whatever. So TP death buggy. Let's see
It's a redwood world.
No, didn't like. TP. Why does your name have to be so long? Death. Is it XX Renegade? X.
Yeah, 2 X's.
You couldn't just be like DR and it's like that would be easy to type.
Well, go back in time and yell at my teenage self.
Hey, my teenage self came up with buggy, so. All right. We're not even out of like winter. It's barely above freezing. And it looks like we are in claystone, so we gotta find. See if we can find a cave. See. Oh, for some reason,
Claystone.
caves appear white.
Copper and lead. And borax.
Sniffer. Claystone, zinc, shale, granite, peridot, and iron. No basalt, no limestone. Ooh, speaking of, oh, that's shale. And not much shale. It's just like not really thick. Ideally, we would find a big vein of, or a big blob of salt. Ooh, there's a giant walnut log. Look at that walnut tree. Wow. Okay. And I know it's near impossible to see anything. But it is dark, and it does look like there's a moon out, so... And yes, it does make a difference. And Oz and I, or was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday, or maybe the day before, we experienced an eclipse. There's eclipses
that
in
happens.
games now. So,
Yep, that happens.
it was, I think it was October 1st when it happened.
Yep. And yeah, I think it was yesterday that we had that happen.
Do you have any purple? No.
And it kind of sucked because the clouds were completely covered, so we couldn't even see the eclipse. I was just outside and everything turned dark, and I'm like, what the hell?
There's a crater right to the south of us there.
Well, we're headed south, so that is good. Anything good? What kind of trader?
Local goods.
With luck, you'll find a deposit of salt.
Oh, we've
Oh,
found
we've-
many
yeah.
deposits of salt.
No.
Massive ones. There's a POI over here.
Yeah, if you need salt, just let us know.
Not at the moment.
There's a little light. Little bitty. Oh, it's another stairwell. Look at all the different kinds of rock we passed. Don't really want to go through another one of these. I think we did one of these on camera last.
Sounds right.
These are. I mean, these are okay. That's kind of unique. Oh, is that a double-headed? That is. You get to die, sir. What? Acacia. Why would there be soil? This is a new room. I didn't see one of these before. Buzz through here really quick. So the one we were in before, this one has dirt. The one we were in Wednesday had meteorite iron on the ends of the core. The craziest,
Yeah.
the craziest amount of meteorite iron.
It spoiled us.
Forever to mine it all out.
Yeah. Ooh. Dungeon.
Any seeds we need?
I think we've got everything now. Oh, cassava.
That. Oh. Another seed. Rice. Ooh, got some rice seed.
All right.
Cool. Oh. It would be nice if the actual like. What do you get?
Rye.
You know cabbage. Sure we don't need cabbage, but
Correct. We've got cabbage.
Be nice if the the actual loot lists for these were like actually good tools and stuff. Like,
Right.
why would you like have an advanced like civilization and then keep a bunch of flint and copper tools around? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like the only tools you ever get are like flint tools, or at best like copper. Like that's at absolute. Somehow there's a bucket survived. I don't know how that survived. Parapreta.
Oh, nice.
Turnip. I know we don't need turnips.
Yeah, correct.
Well, it would have been nice if Terra Preta would have been at the end of these, like, corridors, but...
Yelp.
Oh, there's all of you in the wall. Alright. And I don't think we did... I think one of the corridors we didn't do. Nothing doing. Alright. So I think what I'm going to do is find a spot. And do it again. This is like, yes, you could go on long expeditions, multiple days, just running south as much as possible. Oh, I'm in an oak tree? Oh, shit. This looks... Okay, get out of the tree.
Well, when we said you love your oaks, that's not exactly what we had in mind.
Wow, this is a giant oak tree.
Oh, yeah, it looks like.
Oh, your favorite.
Jesus! There's tons of them in there. Oh my god, there's a ton of giant oak trees. Why didn't I bring
An axe?
better axes? I would load up. I'm gonna save this shit. Alright, let's get renegade.
Jeez. The stream finally caught up, so I'm admiring.
Yeah, this is like a forest of giant oak trees. I love these. I love these trees. I want to figure out how to get planted oaks to grow.
I thought you were supposed to like plant like 4. You know, like 4 on each corner.
That's
kind of
Minecraft.
Thing. Yeah, but it works in VS too.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It just deletes the other saplings when it grows.
Okay.
So we're gonna do waypoint, add brown oak forest. There. And is that a kapok? That's a purple heart. Nice. Okay. So we can come back here with shears, grab some purple heart. And look at these. Oh, look at how massive this tree is. This is so cool. And there's
The
pandas.
panda.
Little panda. Gotta cater to that. Soybeans.
Yeah, I fattened soybeans and I brought some back. Always used for more, I guess. Good for
Got a
vegetables
few
too.
seeds.
But you can't actually eat soybeans.
Nope, you have to
Soak 'em.
soak to be able to eat them.
Like cassava.
What kind of trader are you?
Building.
Literally never been compelled by it. I've never had a need to buy traders. All right, what kind of rock do we have? Oh my god, it's just immediately turns to andesite.
Oops.
Andesite quartz olivine. Yeah, it's andesite all the way down to man. Damn it. Well, look at more oak. Look at these oak. Another big forest of oak trees. Hello, weird deer looking things. What are you guys? I don't even know. I can't even catch up. Look at these oak trees. They're so awesome.
The marsh deer.
Yeah, forest of giant oak. That's the first time I've ever seen that. Looks like we have marble, white marble over here.
Yeah, that's a nice mod. The other mod that I was gonna bring up last Wednesday was wild trees. Have you seen that mod?
I did see that there's a tree mod, and one of the trees they added was a beach, and I was just like, oh man, because I want to add beach specifically for vintage engineering, because
Beech is a nice wood.
it's the wood that's used for wood tar creosote, which is what's used for food flavoring. It's when you have like artificial smoke.
Yes.
That's wood tar creosote, and that's made
Yep.
from beech. So I wanted to add beech just because it's a good wood to get creosote from.
I'm not sure. Does VS have birch?
Birch, yes.
'Cause
Yeah, we're
birch,
surrounded by. We got a
yeah,
bunch
because
of
birch gives
trees.
you like the birch bark and it can also make birch beer.
Yeah, this andesite, we're 27,000 blocks away, and the rock types really haven't changed all that. Andesite, quartz, cinnabar. Yeah, it's literally andesite all the way down to mantle. This is why I have the rock sniffer too, by the way, to make this process easier.
Yeah, the world is so huge that to get stuff to change, you have to go quite a ways.
So this world, did you give it an edge or is it just like continuous?
No, all worlds are limited in size. They can't be infinite. The default.
No, I mean like you don't fall like you basically like when you go to the edge of the map, you come out on the other side.
Oh no.
Wrap around.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
Ever.
That must be a mod.
But because you're literally, I mean, yeah, that would. But by default, the maps are a million. Ooh, sunflower.
Ooh, sunflower seeds. Yay!
We do
Sunflower.
have them, so
Really?
Sunflower
not a-
oil.
urgent priority.
Where did you get sunflowers?
I think somebody found them in a chest somewhere.
Or in a vessel of seeds. A
Vessel.
seed vessel.
Buggy's about to start his own logging company. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, if I plant now, I might be able to harvest before I die. Somebody decided to finally come up to the lamp. Probably poop.
Well, see, Wild Trees also introduces coconuts into the game. So
But we have enough. We have enough species. We don't need 50 more tree species.
no, but you were saying about beech. The other one is the beech nuts.
Chert. Woo. Okay. The Chert Wasteland. Is it Chert or Slate? It's Chert.
Slate.
Slate Wasteland. Wow.
Well, that was interesting.
Oh, I'm a fan of the trees at the top of the little pillar. And then it transitions into what?
Peridot and granite.
All right, let's do a quick slate, granite, peridot, andesite. Yeah, and then granite pokes out. And it's probably just granite andesite. Yep, granite andesite. Oh, granite peridot andesite. Ooh, we have a Duvalite. Another. We'll go see what the treasure is at the end of the corridors over here. Water. Ooh, kind of copper. Grab that copper. Ow! Damn spikes on the floor. Go away. Pumpkin seeds. I know you found some already, but it is always exciting.
Yeah, I mean they're rare enough that yeah.
Gold or not? Don't need to obsess about gold. Ooh, more aged beds.
Yay.
Might as well.
Yeah.
You said cassava seeds? Oz.
Yes, cassava's the one we're
Cool.
missing.
Found 2 of them.
Excellent. There's bell pepper too, but
I don't think those are.
they don't.
They're
They don't
still.
function.
They're still not a thing. I don't know why. Why? After 3 years, they haven't figured out how to get bell peppers to work.
He probably got sidetracked. That or frustrated, because I know there was a few iterations with the trees and bugs and stuff like that. Because the bell peppers were a perennial rather than an annual. So yeah, he wanted to get the trees squared away and then work on them. But after that, I don't know. I don't know why it hasn't progressed further.
More aged beds. You know?
Yeah.
Oh. Die. Ooh, can I pick this up? There's some there's some copper in that chest. I know you got some chunks, so.
I really wish that mod was in here that I could put a vessel on my back.
I have inventory problems, or what's up?
No, there's just it just makes it easier. Like you got your inventory, and what you do is you can actually put a vessel on your back or another chest on your back, but you can also carry another chest as well. It makes it a lot easier when you're moving from one place to another place on a map.
You're talking about the
You don't
carry-on
have to
mod?
go back, so you don't have to carry, so you don't have to go back and forth. Yeah, carry-on mod.
All right, I'm ready to meet up with you guys. I'll grab some bread. I think
Yeah, definitely grab
16
some food. And can you craft another pickaxe? Mine just broke.
All right, sure.
You better make that too, because mine's gonna very
Okay.
shortly.
Like, yeah, all my tools, my shovel, my axe, like they're all not doing too well.
Should have made duplicates before you left. You know, there is one thing that is missing from VS. The ability to take one of the same, like let's say if you have a copper pickaxe and it's going down, you have a copper pickaxe and it's going down, you basically put them both in your crafting box, and they basically their ability adds together.
See that being a little handy, but
Ow!
Mhm.
also might be more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, it's possible. A lot of coding probably. These dishes are not lasting very long. Like I got the last
No?
one of the last batches in the mud house, on a mud hut.
So how many of what tools did you guys want?
Well, I need a pick at the
Rennie
very
needs a
least,
pick.
but I would take a pick, a shovel, and an axe for sure.
Shovel and an axe. Okay.
Um,
Mr. Renegade, just the pick?
Yeah, I just need a pick.
Okay.
I can't take out these metal spikes. Oh, ooh, there's a little aged log.
And I am also grabbing the shears.
Ooh, good idea.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Meet up with Mr. Buggy here.
Damn, I didn't get any
Ooh.
that time. Nothing.
There you go. And which one do you need some food and which type? I brought
I mean,
bread and meat.
I'll take a couple pieces of bread.
All right.
You?
Tossed you over there. Renegade. Bread.
I'm okay for now.
Okay.
Because I picked up a lot of grain I can use. Plus, I still have a bowl of food yet.
Ah,
Boss is like Uber. Oh, there's a food chest right there.
nice. Then from there, I'll just hold on to the spare food. Just gotta let me know when you guys want more. Shoot. Being as I'm a malefactor, every now and then I actually get the storage vessel instead of the items inside, which is good for traders. Some traders actually try to buy the cracked vessels.
No, that's handy.
Yep.
We gotta figure out a way to mark the corridors.
Yeah. There's a couple of beds in here.
Oh yeah, I've got a few aged beds. I know Renegade.
I got one.
Oh, you didn't grab those ones from that room?
I kind of figured we had enough.
Probably the one I grabbed. Oh, that must have been a tool chest. Yep, that one's pretty short too.
I can almost tell which ones we do because you can actually walk down. The ones that we haven't done is full of clutter. All right, head back up again. My temporal gear is starting to run low.
Ah,
All right, probably sleep if possible. Well, way too. Let's see. Do we
okay.
have walnuts already?
Yes.
We do.
Wouldn't hurt to grab more though. Pretty sure we got walnut. Or am I thinking maple? I might be thinking maple.
I know. Yeah, I know we have maple.
Yeah. I thought we had walnut. I think we can spare one inventory slot for some more though.
Stick.
Oh, good on sticks. Was there some acacia you wanted me to shear?
Well, we're not in Acacia yet,
Oh, okay.
but when the time
Thought I
comes,
saw some.
yeah, we're 100%. All right, did I get? Okay, I got walnuts.
Oh, I see there's some amaranth here. We've had the seeds, but I'll grab the food just in case we need it.
Yeah, that's a good hearty grain too.
Yeah.
Peridot boulders. That means might be hopefully coming into a form place thing and stuff. Let's do a test rock. Peridot. Fox sniffer. Boink. Nope, peridot andesite. Okay. But the peridot, I mean, it depends on how thick it is. If it's not really thick, then it really doesn't do much. But, oh, more sunflower. And the fact that we're getting low fertility soil on the surface kind of means that we're in a desert sort of.
I saw some termite mounds too, and yeah, those
Yep.
are arid regions.
So the fact that it's blue, we're going into blue, means it's pure andesite. So what I think I'm going to do is rather than go further south, which we're almost 30,000 blocks south, I think I might go, I don't know, should we go east or west?
Go west.
West?
Yeah.
West is negative X. Oh, what did I- Loose.
Sway light.
Do we want to mine that? Not a very big vein. Let's see if we get any diamonds out of it. A low chance of dropping, but I did last time I found one. I did get one diamond.
The termite mounds, when you dig them, they turn into a different type of block, so they can grow back now. They
Oh,
used
sweet.
to just disappear.
Yeah, and you should get some edible termite.
Yup. Nom nom nom. Apparently, we've been hanging out too much.
It's way too much. Okay, so I want to go TP. 10,000. And let the server do its thing. Server's like, you're not supposed to move like that. Waiting. Oh. Okay, come on. Come on, game. There we go.
Rare to see this game struggle.
Well, There's 2 mods that make it do that. The dungeon mod and Better Ruins. Massively edit world generation. Massive.
Yeah.
Okay, let me get Renegade here. Oops. I thought your Ranger boat would be on. Okay, so let's test the rock sniffer. It's still an andesite. It's pure andesite all the way down to mantle. God, why is andesite so hard to get away from? And then in some games, it's impossible to find. Like it's sink or swim in this game when it comes to rock types. It's like ridiculous. I know Oscar can get to me.
Yep.
Is it? Can we sleep? Let's sleep. Can you sleep?
Sure.
Arm.
Yeah, let us know when you're laying down.
Are you there? They're not muted, are they?
Checking. Nope. Shoot.
Yeah, literally andesite. 110 blocks of andesite straight. Peridot is only literally on the surface, so it's like, or it's only a very minuscule amount.
Trader south of us.
Crater? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Yeah, trader.
Oh, I hear
I'm surprised we haven't found more bees than we have. Usually, once you find one, or once you spawn them in, they're everywhere. Oh, there we go. I got an acacia seed.
from where?
There's leaves every now and then in the area.
Oh, really want to find an acacia tree.
Yeah.
Walnut.
Oh, that sounds like a pretty big. Oh no, size pore.
You have onions, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you have. Dave? Nope. I really hope Tyrone does a pass. There's a POI over kitty corner to us here. At least it looks like something. I really hope Tyrone does a World Gen pass on the code just to do some more World Gen stuff. Quality of life. Add more caves, add richer caves. This. How thick is this? Actually, we can just go by it. As long as we don't disturb it, probably is fine. Alright. 2 kind of shenanigans we can get up to. Nothing. Really? Nothing?
That's a good question in chat.
Caves update. Well, I mean, they've always had caves. It's just all it did was all it would take is them to focus an update on. Like they're working on the lore right now. So Resident Archive was like 117, 118. That was the first step in the lore that they had planned. And this 1.20 is now the second step. And I think there's one left. I think stairway up. Okay. It obviously wants me to go up. That's nothing. Don't go up there. See what's in the other stair. More nothing. Oh.
There's some more bees.
Or something? Buggy,
What?
did you want to go to bed or something?
I
No,
did.
no.
Yeah.
I'm back.
But-
I'm just like I got. Hey.
Yeah, we're in a dungeon now, so
Okay.
it doesn't matter.
Okay. Sorry about that.
It happens, but if at all possible, since we're on an expedition, log out when you AFK.
Okay, I'll do that right now because I'm dealing with something right here. Having to do some caregiving.
Ah.
I'll be back when I can.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Tyrone definitely updated the localization. Because it used to be, when you looked at something like this, it wouldn't say just iron ore. It would say, like, magnetite and andesite or something. Like, it wouldn't be obvious that it was iron. And I think there was enough people that were like, how do I find iron? Because they're looking for the word iron, not magnetite, limonite, you know, or hematite. Like, they're you know. So I think he changed it. So all of the different variants of iron now say just say.
Are we focusing on mining out the iron?
I am. There it is. So. Oh. More.
going.
Should go through Orza Planning and make the deposits like cut the radius down, but the thickness, but like make them fat instead of like super wide. Then it's annoying. It's just like goes on. This has got to be more than one deposit. This is definitely more than one deposit. Butt it up again. No way. There's no way it's this radius. The radius on any deposit, the radius. Look at this. Yeah, this is definitely at least 2 or 3 deposits. Did not think it was going to be this big when I started in on this little pinhole.
Oh, now we're running into some gold inside it. Oh, it opened up into POI. But this might be like the ladder that you guys came down from, I know. Pick number 1 down.
Alright. That was a crazy amount. Yeah, I just like, oh, there's a couple iron. I'm like, mine. Holy shit! Look at all the tendril of iron just like. It didn't stop. Did it go down the side already?
Jeez.
Okay. Really surprised there's not more enemies.
Yeah.
Nothing up here. Don't bother. Another abandoned mine. I have 2 abandoned things marked on my map. it. Wouldn't mind the clutter so much if it wasn't so goddamn hard to make stuff. There. Bismuth. I don't know if do we want to.
I think we've got quite a bit of bismuth, but I mean, might be one of those the more the merrier kind of things too.
I think that's good. Would somebody go up this?
Yeah, so, oh, it looks like Renegade's up there right now.
26 liters of rot in there. 3 of charred.
All right.
A lot of compost.
Oh, we're doing pretty good for compost with your that one recipe you had it turning meat into compost directly. Oof.
Ooh, my my little gear just about ran out down there.
Nope.
Yeah, mine too.
That was close. All right, now I gotta purge some stuff. So don't come over here. Ooh, Mediterranean cypress seed. I don't know where I got those. That's
Sick. Oh, that's weird. There's just a layer of water.
Yeah.
I didn't... no, I hear a boat horn somewhere.
Rock. I couldn't imagine, like, here's a bunch of raw grain, just like,
Yeah.
just like, that'd be rough. It'd be rough on the teeth.
Yup.
Those go. Diamond, always. Sleek door. Anybody want a sleek door for their build? I don't know.
Set it down. I'll see what it looks like. Where?
It's the door. It's the same door that we use for the dirt
okay.
hut. So it's just it's basically like an 8 door. But some of the doors you find you can't actually grab. So.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Toss these. Location already marked on the map. Toss that. Okay. We want to go.
There's something over there to the east.
There's something. Yeah. It looks like another. It might be another abandoned mining tower. Ross and I went through one of those. Pretty jazzy.
Yeah.
Yep, it is. I need to let my I need to let my gear recover here a little bit.
Which way did you go? East or west?
East.
East.
Okay.
Look at these. Let's do a rock sniffer. Yeah, peridot and a snake. Yeah, I gotta let my get up really high up. Higher you are, usually the faster that recovers. So let's way up. Let that gear recover. Take a moment to look at the landscape. Yeah, it's not filling me with confidence that the land is going to change very much. So while my gear recovers, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back. What happened to everybody?
Yeah.
I just go ahead.
I went to a trader.
I wore porn for a second because I'm gonna grab a cage just in case I find a couple of goats. Mating pair.
So the cat disappeared, and I checked the bedroom, and there's a mysterious lump under the covers that wasn't there when I got out.
So your bed developed a tumor, huh? Cute tumor, but
A very fuzzy tumor. Let's eat these. So Palisades Builder. Oh. Interesting. Palisade is made from a support beam, which then gets made into Palisade walls. Interesting. Not the blueprint thing I was hoping to find, but whatever. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do between now and Wednesday is edit the Orza Planning add-on mod again and try to nerf redwoods again, because yes, I know there's just too many of them. And try to see if I can't figure out a way of spawning or having the right oak tree grow with the seed, because I really want those big oak trees and I don't know how to do it. Just don't. I've tried at least 3 different times to get it done, and I haven't figured out how to do it yet. Okay, gear is relatively done, so down we go. And where we got those olivine clusters. What? This is new. Is this? No. Oh, yeah, this is the main mine shaft, isn't it? No, it's okay. Boy, I was really confused there for a second. I was like, how did we loop back around? And we didn't. It's just a different theme, McDougal. Yeah, I see you, Bowtorn. Get him. Go get him right now. Could have brought it.
Yeah.
Ow! How did a double-headed drifter get past both you guys?
It must have spawned in behind me or something.
Yeah, that really hurt. God, he took half my health off. Okay.
Jeez.
Iron ore. 'Cause we need more iron ore. Of course.
Naturally.
Black hole, yeah. Black hole is pretty good. Okay, let's go this way. Over here. Oh man. Woo! That guy would have wrecked me. More black hole.
Oh, okay. I thought I had a puppy pestering me. But nope, she's laying down.
You need health, Buggy.
Oh. Woo! Do what?
You need health.
No. I need a hammer. That's what I need. There's a thing in this owl chest. One of you guys might want to try to use on a locust. My inventory is getting full, so I don't track myself. But it supposedly converts a locust to be an ally.
Okay.
I've never actually done that. So
Sure, I'll give it a shot.
ooh, there's a silver cleaver in this owl chest here.
Oh, I may as well grab that.
You get
Not much
you
durability.
get to kill things, and they can be honored because it's ooh, you have silver. You get to kill me with silver.
Fluorite in the wall there.
Yeah, it was in the last wall too, I think.
Fernite over here.
Ah, quiet, everybody. Oh my God, there's all the things.
down under?
Yeah, there's a little side path that goes down.
Okay. Over here.
Remember the last mine that we were in.
Yeah. More black coal.
Whew. Come on, all of you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they could make for some neat decorations.
Unfortunately, a locust did spawn down here when I came down, but I had to kill it.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll run across plenty more. Test that spear on.
See any more branching paths?
Yeah, I didn't notice any either.
Like most features like this is a randomly generated sort of dungeon-y sort of. Ow! Oh,
Metal spikes.
now I'm trying to find. There it is. Way up. And up. Oh, this is the main. Okay. How do we mark? Can we mark somehow? Hmm. Oh, right in my view. See,
Yeah, I had lost your trail, so I... Sometimes I forget to check those crates. They sometimes have goodies in them.
Yep.
Usually junk, but... Junk butt. Yeah, they wanted us to have extinguished torches in this one for some reason.
We already explored this.
Yeah, I think this is the second branch that you
Yeah.
found.
This is. You can kind of tell. At least, I'm kind of telling where we've been. Because there's no chunks of. There's no crystallized oleum.
Yeah.
That's the way out.
We might have covered it all.
Yeah, maybe.
I think this one dead ends real quick.
Oh, this.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe we haven't hit
Specialized
this one.
ravine that we didn't get. Oh.
Quiet, you.
Ow! Ow!
Jeez.
Careful. I'm gonna come right back.
Yeah, I'm safe. Oh, I thought you were going to teleport on me. Dur.
Oh. Okay. Hey, all my stuff got back in the right places. Excellent. Yeah, that guy hit me. From full
Yeah.
health to dead in 2 shots. That hurt. That really hurt.
Yup.
Man. Yeah, he was one of those like deep shiver, like deep crazy shivers. Focus.
It's ahead.
Okay, coming down here.
I think that was the way out.
No,
Or, wait, did I
I
get
can
it
tell
wrong?
the places we've been. Oh, there's another.
Because of the
double-head.
alibi.
There's the olivine. So come down this way.
Are we pretty much ignoring books?
For the most part.
Okay.
All right. Oh, jeez. It's a treasure chest, and there's sticks and cattail. That's not treasure. Sticks and cattails is not treasure. There's literally monsters down here, and you're giving me sticks? Like, really?
Must have really cared about their sticks back then.
Yeah, like maybe they worship sticks.
Had an olivine cluster I tossed, yeah.
All right. Now I think we can get. Nope. Where's? It must be nighttime. I think it's this way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it must be nighttime.
Yup.
It's amazing as we were down in that mine, and my gear, temporal gear, did not move at all.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, some places are just way more unstable than others.
Did good work with the decorations on these mine shafts.
Yeah, the builders that do the better ruins are just phenomenal. All right, there's iron arrows, meteorite arrows. You want the meteorite arrows?
Sure. To your left. Toss them ground.
Meteorite arrows. They're in here somewhere.
I've been tossing the iron arrows now because we've been getting so many meteorics.
Yeah.
And they don't break on
Renegade,
impact. So.
Renegade can have my coal. Toss the acorn.
Yep, we've got plenty of oak, so no need for those.
And metal scraps. I can toss those for now.
Those are plentiful
We
enough
have-
that we don't need them.
We have like 12 stacks at home. We have plenty.
Yeah.
Eat the rest of this bread. I'm up to 8 temporal gears. 5 diamonds.
Nice.
Toss that. Okay. Go a little bit. Do we want to go east or south?
I'd say we go south again.
Go south for a while. Keep an eye out for purple heart and acacia.
All right.
Not birch.
Yeah. Oh, that's an iron arrow, so I'm just gonna drop those off.
Wow. Super lush and green. Look how green that is. Like,
Yeah.
that is very green. Yeah, rainfall very common. We're getting into tropic, I think. A little, maybe some tropics. Maybe it's just wishful thinking. But there seems to be another POI over here a little ways. And now we're.
Do we want to sleep? Make it morning?
It's too early. It's only
Oh,
like it's only what 8 o'clock.
Yeah. We do have aged beds, so we could sleep for longer.
Yeah, we could. Ooh. Oh shit! No. How are you hitting me? There's a locust you want to try to...
Yeah.
Ow! No! You gotta...
Gotta throw it?
I have no idea how you use that thing. I've never used
Oh,
it.
there's a bunch more locusts that I see also.
Okay. I will, yeah, I'll
You'll,
attack them.
you'll convert them. Wow.
Yep.
This is a different looking
This thing's really weak, so yeah, I'm gonna need some time. Snicker. Oh,
But it's just
and
killing them. I don't know.
Drifter. It's a chance to convert them.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, damn.
Ow. Ow.
Oh, a doubleheader just zipped in next to me there.
Is he still alive?
Probably. I'm gonna teleport to my
There he is.
death
Got
location.
him. Ow. All right. Now, what's down other than come here, Shiver. Where are you running? Where are you running? Oh, what that is? No idea what that animation is. It's like they go into like this epileptic seizure or something. It's just weird.
Huh.
Here. Oh, are you dumping stuff? in the
Trying to
stairwell?
rearrange my inventory. So I was in the end gonna have all the things. But
Goddamn spikes. Jesus. These are used way too much in these ruins.
yeah. Yeah, look out for that chipper.
Seed. Belt. Oh, ooh.
Ah,
The other path was there. Ooh, you got a fancy one up here. A loam.
ah. Got some stuff in it too. Wait till you pass so I can grab it. There we go.
Cloth pile. Nope.
Cabbage seeds. Don't so much need those. We've got some. Drop you a temporal gear. Consolidate. Oh, you're making a junk pile over there?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well, I have something for you.
Alright. Oh, is that Terra Preta or High
Yep.
Fertility? Okay.
Terra Preta.
Nice.
A very rare drop in in one of the POIs at Renegade. Okay. So somewhere in here is an exit. um, 64 compost. You can't pass that up. All right, is this the ladder? What? I think this is. Wow, this is quite the ladder.
Yeah.
It is quite the ladder, yep.
Yeah, I bet you anything in that really thick, like, mass of peridot rock, there is a unholy amount of olivine.
Yeah.
Because that's the primary rock it spawns in, and yeah, there was quite a lot of olivine or peridot in that landform. Okay, let's see what else can I munch on here. But we could sleep. So as soon as Oz gets back up to the surface here,
Easy way. I dropped my bread roll in favor of a aged bed. We should have enough for each of us to have one in the home base, and then another for travel.
yeah, I just didn't want to sleep as long.
Yeah.
Right. Now, oh, there's a ram checking us out.
Huh. For some reason, do aged wooden beds only stack to 2?
I don't know. I do know that even the bed rolls stop stacking if you use them. I think it's like
Ah.
something happens to the NBT, not NBT, the metadata, preventing them from stacking.
Ooh, ballsy.
Do what?
Ballsy.
Never spawns in small veins. So, okay. What kind of trees? Maple. Bald cypress. We could see if we can get them.
I've got the shears. There you are.
Oh,
I
I've
think.
got the shears.
Oh, you've got yours too? Okay.
I do. I have one bald cypress seed. Okay. Let's see if we can find it. Oh, glorious oak tree. I mean, I know it would take like 200 years for an oak tree to get that big, but
Yeah. Oh, there's some more bald cypress to the west and a little bit south.
uh, west into a little
Oh,
bit
wow.
south. Where? Don't know.
I think that's, yeah. Where are you? Yep, that's you. Yep, west more. Should be able to see me on your big map.
Uh-huh.
Then veer left a little bit. I can see the tree
There,
trunks
there.
out here.
Yes, I have the diamond shears.
Nice.
Toss these.
Oh, bees in this oak tree. There's a little bit of high fertility soil here. I think we've got plenty of that, though.
We've got several stacks.
Yeah. And we shouldn't need too big of a farm.
All right, what are these? Maple. We've yet to start a world in a like tropical or even desert climate.
Yeah.
So, never had to like
Trader east of you, Buggy.
um traders are not really all that useful. I couldn't imagine building something and requiring a trader for like things I want to build, right? Because they sell it like one at a time. Like if I was building, so one of the things you can buy from a trader is one of the only ways to get it in the base game, in the vanilla game, is all of the like ancient segments. So the only base game way of getting it is by buying it from traders, but it's just like one at a time. Imagine building a structure where you require a trader to restock every time you need to like restock them. Ooh, is this purple heart? Finally, purple heart.
All right.
Oh, so many sticks. So many sticks. So many sticks. There's a purple heart seed.
Oh man, look at all the puffballs out here. Holy moly.
Power puff ball. Make sure. 4 whole seeds from that giant tree. That's good.
Oof.
Right. 1 tree acquired.
You want more? There's like 6 of them right here where I am.
I don't need. Yeah, I've got some seeds. I've got some wood. That's good.
Now we're kind of getting in the tropical stuff here. Thank God. Pock, there's another one. Purple heart. Pock. And there's a rare type of pock that can grow too. That's like huge. It's another 2x2 trunk tree, and it's like a really rare find to find a kapok tree that's that big.
It'd be neat if there, there was a chance of a redwood growing a 3x3 base,
We're back.
and obviously being taller.
That would be
All right.
crazy. Like a 3x3 tree, like, oh. I passed 3 beehives in like the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, they're just rubbing it in now.
Yeah. Ooh. Those aren't classified as flowers. Nope, they're not. Oh,
Okay, that was a purple heart. You got the purple heart seeds, right?
yep. Purple hearts I have acquired.
All right. Found another acacia bush, so I'm gonna try and grab. See if I can get a seed out of it. Nope.
All right, shirt. What's under the shirt? Ooh, shirt, slate, olivine, peridot, andesite, chromium quartz. Wow. More purple hearts. Ooh, there's a big kapok. Yeah, that's a beast right there. That is a huge kapok. Very, very, very random, very rare kapok tree. Look at the vines; it's beautiful. So let's see if we can't
Excellent.
eke out. Let's see.
Found an olive tree.
Ooh,
Yeah.
make olive oil.
Yeah.
Pock seeds.
Found some cassava. Get some more of those seeds.
There's just so many sticks.
All the sticks.
Too many sticks.
Cool, more olive oil. I had another lush green spot. Oh, hello. I'm actually shocked we bumped into each other.
Fancy meeting you here.
Yeah.
Watch out for my stick apocalypse.
Okay.
There's about, I don't know, 15 stacks of sticks over on the sand. This tree had a lot of sticks. Oh, there's still more
Oh,
up in the...
There's a lot of sticks on top of the place.
there's more on the canopy. God damn it. I thought I got them all. All right. Go around.
Pandas.
All right. Turn the magnet off. Come back over here. Drop peak. Yeah, that's stick central right there. I'm tempted to cut that down, but I'm pretty sure it would obliterate my axe if I tried to do that, and then I would be axeless. I don't want to be axeless. Black coal bits. Ooh, there must be a ton of black coal underneath here.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you see bits on the surface, like black coal bits, that means the deposit is big enough, because it's a really low chance for those things to spawn, right? It's like a 5% or 1% chance. So a whole lot of blocks have to spawn in order for that chance to hit. And there's several black hole bits right here. So it's probably a big deposit underneath.
A POI to the west. 2 of them. But one we'll probably ignore. Depends.
How far?
Not terribly. Oh, white marble.
There we go.
Small amounts, though.
No. Don't get me excited to pull the rug out.
I'm at 4032 and then 31209.
4032. Wow, you're 300 something blocks.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. Freaking mountain range just pop out of nowhere.
Yeah, that's probably the
Woo!
one that's near. And that's where I can see sprinkles of the white marble in there.
Oh, yeah, that's tiny.
You know,
Another mine shaft. And then
Yep.
this cool... What is this?
yeah.
Wow! Look at this thing! Alright, I'm going to start on the base. Builder Saint Adrian. Nice. Very nice. They got a little builder thing. That's cool. Alright.
And there are monsters here, so caution.
Of course. To experience... Oh my god, look at this place. What is... Oh, it's a focus. Large glass tank. Well... Very cool. Yeah, there's a beehive in here. Oh, that's cool. What a great touch. There's an open window or a broken window and a beehive in here. That's what a great little touch that is. Yeah, attention to detail is phenomenal in here. A little like dining room. Farming seed, food, seed. Seed. Rice. Actual rice. Farming, I leave alone. Oh man.
Be right back.
Don't anticipate ever building palisades. Yeah. Ebony. Ooh.
Ah,
Kimberlite. Ooh. Kimberlite is spicy. Lapis bits? What?
did you get some of the ebony seeds?
Oh, I haven't. They said
Okay.
is there a locust nest up there?
Look up behind you. It's in this rock here.
Oh. Welcome to the channel. BK Suarez Vergara. Vergara?
Maybe there's something underneath this chest. It seems like that might have been where the
Okay.
coffin
so,
shattered.
Over here is the ebony. So, does anybody have any available inventory space?
I think I could free up space.
Well, let me dump stupid mines and white oyster. Can I eat these?
I think those are safe.
Yeah. I poisoned myself earlier. I munched on some mushrooms, and it was like, oh, those are not good.
Whoops.
Okay, ebony. See if we get any
Oh,
seed.
I see a seed on the top. I think you got it.
Did I get it? Oh, my inventory. It's just there is an ebony seed.
There's some on the front. Some different species. I'll have to check those out as well.
Okay.
Oh, that's a locust nest.
I think I have
Yeah, I've got Mediterranean cypress. If you wanted to free up a space, you can toss it to me.
Mediterranean
Plant
cypress.
root. Yep. Got it.
Oh. You get it?
Oh, did it go back to you? I heard a tink, so maybe it was yours though. I've got
no,
10
I don't
of
think
them
so.
right now. Okay.
I had 3.
Well, either way, yeah, I've got 10. Plenty.
Well, they don't. Yeah, the Mediterranean cypress, they don't drop their seed. So it's a finite. It's not a like you break the Mediterranean cypress seed. Here's one, right? So this is a tall one actually. But the leaves, if I can break the leaves on this, it'll drop pine seed. So it's like, or maybe like I don't know. It must have changed.
Yeah, might have been an oversight that got bug fixed. Yeah.
I got another cypress.
Oh, all right. Here. Oh, it's mine. Ah, there it is.
Let's sleep again.
Sure.
I can't see anything, and I know people at home can't see. Watch.
Yeah. Whoops. Probably gonna starve a little bit, but that's okay.
It's fine. Starve just a little.
Yeah. interesting. Thyme. I haven't seen that in game before.
Ooh, it's an herb.
Yeah. So you way to
Yeah.
propagate those.
H. T-H-Y.
I don't even see it in the game.
Yeah,
or
I don't either.
the help. Weird.
Here.
Alright, I think I might be able to figure the spot.
Oh wow, this is the little like garden. Wow, this is a magnificent build.
Yeah.
Like phenomenal work. Absolutely phenomenal. Shirt, slate, whew. Yeah, that's beautiful UI. And that's the whole thing. All the whole like mound, everything is all part of it. That's brilliant. What is this? Like, shale. Oh, I thought for a second that was something.
That was basalt. Oh.
Uh, white marble. Well, that is a decent amount of white marble, actually.
Nice.
Silver.
Okay.
More silver. Bismuth. More silver. Tin. Nothing. More bismuth. Yeah, shale is actually a good rock to build with. You can get some good designs with shale. Alright, now we should be entering the zone. The gazelle! There it is, acacia. My favorite wood.
Snicker.
And is there... Give me seeds. Give me seeds. All the seeds. Did I get any seeds? Acacia seeds. There they are. Yep. Yeah, 14. Nice.
Nice.
Hyena, you really don't want any of this. You think you do, but you don't. Creature weight good though. I don't have my knife, so I can't harvest him. Holy cow, there's a lot of stuff under there. Yeah. Yeah. Shale, borax, conglomerate, pink marble, slate, tin, andesite, quartz, titanium, native copper. All under that block right there. Wow. All the things. And more effing conglomerate because of reasons. We can't. Oh, man. Can't seem to escape.
Excellent. I found a crimson maple seed.
Nice.
That POI, those leaves. Crimson maple leaves.
Very.
Yeah. Get some good variety.
Oh, here's another stairway down. We got a storm.
So you've got acacia? I'm going to toss you the acacia seed I had.
Alrighty.
Do you have a couple of room for a couple magnetite?
Sure.
Consolidate those. Or the reverse if you want free space.
Yeah, I got plenty.
Okay.
Yeah. Got several stacks.
I have most of the rest of the ores.
Yeah, you got a lot.
Yeah.
of them. Now we could go down and explore this, or not.
Or not.
Let's
Well, what
just.
were we looking for originally, anyways?
Oh, okay. There's nothing. Okay, this is nothing down here. I've never really seen this much flint.
Oh, I've got turnip and pumpkin seeds from somewhere.
Oh, there is something down here. Interesting. I'm just curious. Lint. Why did I put that there of all the places? Alright, I'm gonna turn that thing off. That there. Just kind of curious.
Apparently someone dropped some flint somewhere.
Ooh. Honey sulfur poultice from linen.
Interesting.
Beautiful. And a whole bunch of terra preta. Somebody needs to come up the stairs. There's a little
Oh, there you are.
pathway. My inventory is
Hello.
full. There's that.
Alright.
And the terra preta that was in there. So that was not bad.
Yeah, I got the terra preta too.
Seeds. I'm going to put soybeans in there. I'm going to put all my seeds in. You can grab what you want. I have so many seeds.
Alright.
What is somebody just give me?
I didn't give you anything. I grabbed something, I think. I don't know what it was,
I
though.
put a bunch of seeds in there. No! You gotta turn your magnet off.
There you go. Oh, what was it?
Just a bunch of grain.
Grain? That's the only grain I've got. Yeah, we've got all of those seeds already.
Yeah, I
Might
just didn't know what you had on you. I didn't know what we might have needed. So, because there's sunflowers and all sorts of stuff.
Yep, better safe than sorry.
I'd like to stay together when we explore these because now Renegade went off on some path somewhere. I have no idea what he's already looted.
He's right behind us. I'm gonna try and get these vessels. That needs space. Got one linen.
I hear grumpy. Ah.
Did you say you had some walnut seeds, Buggy?
I do.
Okay.
I got 8.
Excellent.
Cobblestone. Chest. Stuff.
Yeah. Oh, dang. Oh, leave me alone.
Stairwell? There's some use. Whatever you do, don't break this Chthonic storage vessel. There's a lot of gubbins in there.
Yeah.
Wow, my ears.
My plan is to grab that vessel, but I just gotta get space.
There's a lot of junk in it right now.
Yup. I'm gonna be making a throw spot.
Oh, it's just one path.
Yeah, the place seems pretty large.
Keeps going.
hot log from somewhere. That might have been in that chest.
Stairway up. Nope. Nothing up there. Okay. Here. You want to check those stairs, see if there's anything up there? I'll check this one.
Yeah.
Oh. They just connect to one another. That's funny. Get. Oh. I never know whether to use an axe or a pick or what. There's no rhyme or reason.
Yeah.
Stuff that's wood. Oh, there's literally nothing up here. There's been some weird error when it generated this one because yeah, it's kind of derpy. I mean, like just the fact that we had to dig out. This one. Nothing up here. Okay, we're done. Well, it's still night or still daytime.
Wow.
Okay. And now it's super foggy. Good. All right, I think we've got everything on the checklist, and then a little bit on top of that. Unless somebody wants like bamboo or something like that. But
Wouldn't be a bad thing to have one of, but not a priority.
wow, all the different like things and stuff. Look at super spiky ground means that any deposits. So imagine a flat plane, right? Imagine a super flat world where it's just and you have a deposit. Now, when terrain looks like this, imagine that flat wafer of whatever, like whatever spawns. Imagine that flat wafer. Imagine it just like stretching because it takes it and just stretches it. So if you find an ore deposit,
it's not going to be a flat wafer under a landform like this. It's going to be almost vertical. So it can't be way more annoying to mine under this kind of terrain than it is on like a flat. So you can see an example with this marble. Now, if this was a flat area, that marble would be a nice thick vein of marble that you'd be able to just horizontally go through. But because the terrain does what it does, it's everything is displaced by what the surface looks like, right? If the surface is super spiky, then all the stuff underground is also going to be really, really spiky. So it's just a word of warning to anybody who's like looking for ores and having trouble finding them. If you're mining under terrain like this, it can be a nightmare, right? But if you go to like super flat terrain, like this stuff over here, right? That's going to be nice and even and very easy to mine. Versus this stuff in here. I mean, this is just crazy. But let's see. Go down a cave here. Ooh, another big, thick area of marble. And peridot. Get zip through here before come on. Stop. There's a little bit of basalt down on the bottom here. And some copper. Not a thick vein. But again, if the terrain is like stretched, then you're gonna want to mine your kitty corners, right? You're gonna want to look at the hidden faces because there might be something there. But let's do a quick check with the prospecting pick. There's definitely going to be lava under here. Oh, this is not. Oh, this is just a tiny little bubble. Of course, it's just a little bubble of basalt. What we need to find is a landform that's just pure basalt. Then we would have diamonds for days. Okay, you just run down there. Oh, everything's smart. Oh, more iron. Water down here somewhere. It's so hard to know where you've been in these caves. That killing enemies restores temporal stability and so. Oh man. Locust nests. Wow, there's a lot of iron. There is so much iron. And wow, there's a lot of good stuff in here.
It's only 3. It feels like it's a lot later. But that's probably just because we've been doing so much in the game so rapidly. Oh, I stumbled upon another POI you might be interested in.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, this. Is that like a sewer? So many mushrooms. Pineapple seeds.
Oh yeah, we don't have pineapple. I forgot about that one. Nice. Yeah, I think one of your mods makes some massive changes to that one too.
What about massive? Makes them grow faster and gives you a little bit of because I think in the base game, the thing that takes the longest to grow.
Yeah.
So many mushrooms. Sewer.
You.
Huh.
I wonder if those mushrooms respawn or whether they're
I don't know.
because for them to respawn, the person who made the place probably created the specific conditions to allow them to spawn, and that sounds like a lot of work. Pretty cool though.
All right. Where is the Oz? Where's this PO?
Just teleport to me.
Mm,
And then look west. We'll probably have to make it day as well.
Yeah. I was not expecting that.
All right.
Ooh.
Sleep.
Seeds. Drop these off.
Sleepy
quick.
time. I'm gonna have to, depending on what this POI is, because there's a couple POIs that I've marked that I definitely want to visit. There's a huge one closer to our base, but before we get too deep into the weeds on that, I'm definitely gonna need to unload some shizzle. 'Cause, whew,
I think
Yeah.
this might be a go unload first kind of POI.
It looks like it might be, yeah.
well, let's get there first. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. I'll just stand here. Let me do a waypoint add white POI TPWP home.
I need to help a neighbor out real quick moving a dryer. Be right back.
Oh Jesus. Pulverizer finished.
Nice.
Okay. Let's drop off what we can.
I'm gonna take a bio break here too.
No, that's not allowed.
Aw. Well, I had some andesite stone on me for some reason. That could have been something better.
Okay. Bald cypress here. Bald cypress seed. Seeds go in the chest.
I'll be back a bit.
There. Ebony. Put with bald cypress. Heart here. Large can go. Large is a pretty bright. Walnut. Let's see. All right. Slowly working my way through all of this. Kapok. Put that with acacia because they're both basically drop. If I have to put another crate here, like kapok logs, I can put another crate on top for like planks. If somebody actually builds with it, then I can lot of ores. Chisel. Okay. Probably gonna need another hammer. Or not. I don't know. Really want to get vintage engineering going so I can automate this. There. Okay.
All right, I'm back. Oh, and look at that. I couldn't see it when it was dark, but there's a fruit tree close to me.
Yeah, I'm back at home emptying, so
Yep, no problem.
ooh, I spelled green I can eat.
Okay, it's just an olive tree.
It is used a little bit more than it used to.
Yeah. Especially with the fire clay.
I think I'm gonna keep the aged wooden bed and finally retire my hay bed that I'm carrying.
Yep, may as well.
Alright. Hammer. Pick. Oh my god. We're down to 3 pickaxe heads.
Oof.
How many did we pour yesterday?
12, I want to say.
Yeah, we've burned through a lot. I don't know how many Renegade burned through mining all the olivine and quartz and all this stuff, but wow. Crazy. Compost. I'm gonna put next to the bone. And I'm not gonna lock that. I'm just gonna need a spot to put it. Anything we want to pulverize right now. The wind is good. Like,
Oh boy. We grind up some salt, but I don't think you have the crates set up or the chests set up underneath those yet.
yeah, I don't have.
Okay. It's not an urgent need anyway, so yeah, no biggie. I'm seeing a few more cassava plants out here, so
Well,
grabbing
the
those.
snow is pretty thick. Pulverizer crushed. Oh, just discovered.
Oh.
A reason to get the anthracite. But I wonder if that. Grab one. Yes, that works. Yep, anthracite is the best for crushing. Gives you the most return. Quit putting your hand in front of your face. I'm indoors. I'm indoors. Stop acting like. Yeah, anthracite. Good amount of crushed coal, which is one of the ingredients for so. I gotta remember where all the anthracite was that I was seeing all over the place. I haven't been marking it because I didn't think we needed it. But yeah. Anthracite is good. Every crushing operation gives you 5 crushed coal.
Nice.
But yeah, now that we've got all of this, let's see. Iron. Expanded matter.
Yeah, that's a lot of things that can be confusing as you're looking through them. Or isn't that what you meant?
Yeah, it's just like how to know what's actually used. Because I'm looking like, okay,
Yeah.
I've got plenty of pulverizer stuff, so I could sit here and pulverize, but right now, like, ilmenite is the only thing that I could really use, but it's titanium. We need things and stuff. I could kickstart Kearns on. I need order. I need climb. So I can grab. See, round up line. Only stacks to 60. So if I do all the curves, grinding away on these two. I know lost already a ton, but if I'm gonna make a bunch of mortar, I'm gonna need a bunch of quick. Well, I might as well build these guys up. There. Now, will these run while I'm gone? I have no idea. But I'll just sit here and operate. Yeah. Put the hammer away. Rabbit, how did you get out of here?
Oh, shoot.
There's literally an open window. Just there you go. Okay. Backup pick, backup shovel. I need some food. And I can zip back out to the POI. Is everybody
Alright.
ready? Like,
Yep.
I'm back.
I'm just kind of exploring around a little.
I just spent like 20 minutes emptying out my inventory, so I'm ready to go again.
Yeah.
Well, mine will be quick and easy. It's like 90% ores.
Might have to make yourself another hammer.
Well, there's two hammers next to the thing, so there's one of them that's slightly damaged. Use that one first, and one's that's brand new. So,
Okay, what is the command for that?
do you have a waypoint at home?
Yeah.
So /TPWP space home, or whatever the waypoint name is.
Ah, there we go.
It reminds me, I need to make a new waypoint. My home changed. Delete this home. Waypoint, add, black. So the hammers are next to the fire pole. Alright, food time. What do we need for food? What do we
I still have some meat, so you don't need to worry about protein. Well, the only
Oh,
one
one of the
that'll-
cheeses is done.
Nice.
Cheddar cheese, fresh for 9.9 years. Look at all the food in here. Glorious. Let's just do a quick look at all the expiries. Wow. Why is one side like Oh, the jam. 22, 23 years, and then... Okay.
Yeah, you can just grab one of the jams if you needed fruit. The bottom shelf are the duplicates.
Red. Cured meat. Take some of those. Take some red.
Oh! I found some obsidian stones on the surface. Is that worth marking?
Oh, definitely stick there for a second. 'Cause, yeah, that is.
All right.
That means there's enough. There's enough basalt. Because obsidian only spawns in basalt, so there's enough basalt to form obsidian, which is a sign. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, I will stay in the area.
All I gotta do is get food and I'll be ready.
Thank you, Spy.
Ooh.
Yeah, there it is on the ground. And then there's another chunk of it up here, too. Oh, yeah, there's even
goodness.
salt stone. Nice. Oh, wow, it's really close. I think someone's coming back here with a world eater.
Yeah, this is definitely a basalt goody area. It doesn't go very deep, so it's probably not any diamonds in it, but waypoint, add, black. Okay.
Ah, crap, I forgot to put a waypoint over there.
Oh, you can just teleport to one boss pretty easy. Oh,
Go back to that POI. Ooh, look at all that clay. Oh, big mound of clay right here. Just all the things.
Are you ready, Renegade?
Yep, ready.
Here?
Oh, finally some wild rice.
Nice. Rice is nice. No problem with it. It's got a fair amount. Oh, wow. I couldn't tell for sure before, but yeah, the dome is made of glass. Or
Well, on
something.
my
like
way.
that. Yeah.
Definitely a rainforest biome.
Yeah.
Another giant oak. Glorious.
So for the trees, I found olive lychee or something, Lychee, and orange. I was hoping to find a mango, but that'll do.
Get there while it's daytime. Ooh, look at that thing. This is one of those rare mega structures. Like, really rare. These things are very, very
Yeah. Okay, it looks like the entrance might be down here.
Yeah,
I see a boat
right here
over
in the
there.
front.
Ah, okay.
What? Oh, okay.
If you want to experience it kind of linearly. It's like a stable here, but it's buried in clay.
Oh my god, look at this. There's a trader in here.
Oh wow. Clothing merchant. Oh, I bet you this was some form of kiln. Wonder if it was designed after the beehive kiln. Oh yeah,
Ow.
that's something we might have to.
Ow! Damn it!
There he is.
You bastards. That hurts.
Yeah.
Good use of the creative glow blocks. Okay.
Yeah. Makes sense.
We're never gonna see anything. Oh.
Oh, temporal storm is imminent. Focus nest somewhere.
The Better Ruins mod includes mob spawners, like sort of akin to Minecraft mob spawners. Oh wow, that was fast. I don't remember seeing I don't remember seeing anything about a temporal storm like on its way.
It was when you were unloading. I meant to mention it to you, but
Wow, I completely missed.
yeah. Oh, I didn't notice that. There's a statue in the center here.
Yeah. I don't know how they did that. Oh, it's just okay. It's an actual block. The design. It'll shatter if you
Ah.
break it.
Okay.
Be an interesting challenge to take this POI and restore it.
Yeah. Well, don't think these locusts try and tame one. Ouch. Tried throwing the spear. Just completely got it. Again.
Blueprint. Ow! Damn spikes. Some nefarious experiments. Wanted to sleep so I could see during the day, but the game just flatly refused. Flatly refused. I don't need to see in this game.
Yeah, it would be nice if the timing it didn't allow temporal storms during the night.
I mean, even I wanted to sleep overnight so we could go daytime as we explore the POI. But no, we
Yeah.
can't even sleep because it's fucking this temporal storm. So it's like we find this giant POI and immediately a temporal storm happens. Really? It's just frustrating. It's so frustrating. Trying to stream
Yeah.
games that just do not care. It's a great experience. Fun and everything, but man, painful. Well, this joiner's table. What is the? Oh, nice. Cool.
Functional clay oven, may as well grab that.
I want to get this storm over with, then we'll sleep, then we'll explore. Straight up respawn. Trader, I just about blasted him with my.
Gotcha.
If there's a secret underground crypt.
There's 2 traders in here.
Yeah.
Second one.
Oh, that little bastard almost got me.
What type is the second trader?
Sells food stuff.
Ah,
It'd be cool if there was a trader that only appeared during temples.
yeah.
He was like a super shady looking trader that ears,
Bowls of honey.
blue cheese.
Let's see.
Oh, I got plenty. I can buy a couple of them if you want. I can
As
only buy
well?
one. Only had one to buy.
Yeah.
Buy the rice bread. Why not?
Okay, so yeah, there's the second one over here.
Okay,
Clothing.
now.
Just heard one. Where is he?
All right. Ready to sleep?
Certainly. May as well go towards you. Lump up. Don't mind me grabbing a midnight stack.
I need to update the magnet with different sounds and turn it on.
Yeah, it's a little tough to tell.
There, now I can see some stuff and things. Look at there's like deep. Oh, that's
Vintage glass, quartz glass, smoky glass. Nice. I'll probably come back here and grab a whole bunch of glass because I plan on making that greenhouse for. I'll probably just bother making one and a fruit treater, or maybe a few, since I've got a few varieties.
what was this place?
Yeah. First you're like, hey, this is somewhat large, and then you take a closer look, and it's like, oh. Even larger than I thought.
Using the new rope system.
New rope system? What's
Yeah, these banners. See these banners? See the ropes tied onto the end?
Oh yeah, okay. Nice.
Oh!
Damn. What the hell is he?
Yeah, I mean, you could come here with ingredients for glue and just like go to town.
Yeah.
It would be a crazy process of like refitting.
Yeah. Oh, there's a vessel here. I'll grab that.
Just take a peek. And, we're gonna see. Yeah, there's something under here. Yeah.
Nice.
Indeedly doodly. Temporal transfiguring. An ornate cupronickel device designed to transform some clutter block textures, channeling the essence of temporal reconfiguration. Look at a supported clutter block and use the F key to select alternate texture. Interesting. Texture. Golem head. Ooh. How did I just happen to dig down into a room? Either that or it's like there's tons of room.
Yeah, I suppose that's a possibility.
Ooh. Ooh.
It's a teleporter?
Yeah. Requires tool tier 99 to break. What?
Wow.
Ow! Sir. Do I have? There's actually like animations. Really? Go back here. Not sure how you're supposed to get through here, but really short.
Yeah.
We need metal parts.
Could zip back to the base and grab some if we don't. Renegade have any metal parts?
Negative.
It's shocking that we didn't find some in the thing. Oh, you're trying to get rid of the water?
I mean, I have the temporal gears to fix it. I just don't have the metal parts that you need to do it.
Yep. I'll zip back and forth. Grab some. More than we need, but I grabbed a full stack.
Is there another thing over here? There is. Or is this the same? It can't be the same. Oh no, maybe it can be. Okay. Probably can be. Okay. Yeah, just right click it. Metal part.
Sec.
Not, those are the wrong.
Oh,
It's Jonas metal parts, not metal scrap.
gotcha.
Here. That. Oh my god, there's so much garbage on me. Yeah. Oops. Use me.
No worries.
Here's the hole.
Where's... Ah. There we go.
Yeah, I'm really curious if they have plans for these metal gears. I really hope so.
Yeah.
There we go. Now, let's see where it goes.
Bloing.
Oh shit, where am I? Wow, it put me in the middle of.
Oh yeah, weird.
More metal part. I thought it was gonna be like a cooler, like place and things and stuff. Like,
Yeah, me too. Was
Oh.
hoping they were connected to...
I was hoping it would be like some super advanced, like connected thing and stuff. But okay, well, very least we know that there is a warper. How far away did it put us?
Pretty far.
Wow.
Jeez.
Yeah. I'm gonna warp back.
Interesting. Dead end cave.
Okay. I can place markers too. Well, cool. The other POI that I found. Let's see if I mean, it's way up north, so it's probably. Oh, where is it? Oh yeah, hot springs. I didn't find it. Patch of hot springs. Much further. Where it's really obvious. It's like a castle sitting on an island. Put a marker nearby. There it is. EW. Head north, head to the surface. Alright. Get to me.
Door thing.
Is Renegade around or did he go AFK?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, I suppose he doesn't know the command for.
Look at that. There's a moose up on that. Up on that little mound up there. How'd you get up there, little moose?
What's that, Renegade?
That is unfortunate for him.
Yeah,
Alright. So
I get scared off.
POI is northwest.
Oh yeah, look at that.
This one doesn't have a marker to show. The other one did in the desert.
Door hinges on the side. Blueberry bush. I think we need more of those.
Yeah.
And here's another. Yup. Spy's comment.
Yeah. Oh. Red apple.
Yeah, we don't have any of those. May as well grab one. Or I may as well. Let's see. There you are.
Is there a cheeky little secret in this one? Mature pear. There's a pear tree over here. I think you found those. Ooh, there is. There's a system.
Wouldn't hurt to grab another pear tree.
There's a secret over here. Very cool. Very cool. Whoever built this, like, oh my god, all the locusts, all the, oh, there they are. More. Another one. Any more? Anybody else want a little? Oh, yep. Ooh, look at this
Bunch
place.
in the distance. I'll see if I can hit him with that special spear.
Oh my god, look at the age. Ooh. Ow, sir.
They're attacking you.
Rude.
Man, the chance on this spear must be super freaking low.
3 bricks. Ow. Sir. Aged boards?
Huh.
Just a pile of aged board.
Let's just go and take out the cave nest. I give up on the spear. Just gonna slap it on a wall.
Yeah. Aged hay. I wonder how that's different than normal hay.
Yeah?
Aged hay. You could
got
do
2 vessels
aged,
over here, Oz.
aged thatch
Yeah.
roof, but man, getting enough hay to make aged thatch, like, just in case there's cheap berries.
Tons of aged firewood.
Nice. Somebody spent
Oh, did you grab the
a
vessels?
long
No, I didn't throw the buggy.
I thought they were on the back wall, but... Oh, food. Food is good. Oh, there it is. Freaked out for a second, thought I might have dropped off all of my food.
Look at the rough, look at the graceful curve of that chisel. That is hard to do. Boy, somebody spent a lot of time on this.
Yup, that they did.
Basalt. I sense basalt under this.
Ooh.
How deep do you think that goes? Deep basalt is good basalt. Has a chance of spawning diamonds. Diamonds are good.
Yeah. They coordinated the water blocks to make a flow down here too. That must have taken a lot of work to get the placement right.
Might just be. Ah. And they do. Oh, it's chromium. Damn it, I thought I saw ore in the basalt and I'm like, is that?
That was
Hmm.
diamond.
I did. It
Oh,
tricked me. Let's see. Kind of goes off. No ore node. Nope. Damn. Yeah, finding diamonds, even though I even buffed where they spawn, is not easy. Not easy at all.
yeah. Oh, okay. I think I found the actual path to that secret area that you found. I found a staircase and I started digging to see if it led to anything. Yeah, it leads to where those locusts are. Yep, here we go.
Whew. There was a lot of spicy guys in here.
Yeah.
uh,
So yeah, if you want the shortcut, just go straight there. You'll see what I mean.
oh yeah, a little cheeky stairway in there.
Yeah.
All right, any other POIs?
None, no new ones that I had come across. No.
Yeah, I wonder if the moat around this is also part of the POI. Like,
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
seems
surprised
like
if it is.
it's too perfect of a match to not be actually part of it. So yeah, it seems to me it would have to.
Yeah.
Unload all my ovens.
Oh wow, they even put arrow slits in up here. There's power.
Oh boy.
And they're chiseled too.
Yum. Okay, so this is a tree. Yeah, one of the designers must like mushrooms, putting the mushrooms in all the places.
This would be another crazy project. Take this deal, I'd be like, you know what? We're gonna make our home here. Redo all the rock. Rebuild the whole thing.
Yeah. Maybe ask the guy who made it or gal, you know, what should look like when it's complete.
Yeah, I never. It's hard to tell. Sometimes builders like build the beautiful, magnificent thing and then tear it down, or sometimes they build it as is. They're that good.
Yeah,
They just have an eye for it. But yeah,
that would take a lot of talent.
um,
I would have to build it up and then pull it down. I wouldn't be able to just off the cuff make something.
yeah, me neither. I'm gonna home so we
Right.
can work on.
Oh, just to remind you, you were thinking to do a beehive kiln.
I was thinking of looking into how to do a beehive. I have no earthly idea how to.
You know, as far as I gotten, you make the door, you place it, and then it does the whole ghost thing.
Okay, well, we can look into that. We might need more clay depending on what it takes. Put those away. Put the Jonas parts.
Down here, just guzzle on a barrel, a bucket of milk. Nom nom nom. Alrighty.
I have this all down there as I put all the foodstuffs I got.
Okay.
Crap load of mushrooms.
Yeah. Cook up some good stuff. Although, I actually probably can't. We don't have a lot of crocs at the moment. I was holding off until we got a beehive kiln. Make use of it. Oh.
Now, joiners together.
have a crate for feathers.
Crafting. Mark that chest. Stuff for off. Available. Yeah.
Zinc ingot do us any good?
We can resmelt it down and alloy it. Oh,
Okay. I just
we can use
ended
it.
up with one. Could use it. Probably be easier not to bother with it though. Sounds like more effort than it's worth. It must be one of those things I got from one of those storage vessels. I just didn't sift through them all.
Now, go over and grab the gubbins that we found over here. And we can show anybody who's not played the game what it takes to get some steel. I'll walk everybody kind of through what's needed in the build. Then we might work on the beehive kill. So, to make steel is a really involved process. You're going to first want an ample supply of charcoal, which is why we have an ample supply of charcoal. You're going to need iron ingots, and if you're playing vanilla, iron ingots are kind of a pain, but they're doable. So 16 iron ingots. You're gonna need charcoal. Now you're also gonna need olivine. I think it's optional, but you're definitely gonna need bauxite, which is the orange rock. You are gonna need quartz, right? You have bauxite and quartz, and you need to crush them. The pulverizer is the next step. Once you have the resources, you want to get the pulverizer up, and you want to get that running, and make yourselves ample amounts of at least these two. If you can, get this one too. Just, it's optional, but get it too if you find it. Get lots of it, because you're going to need it. And then the build, you want to craft refractory brick, and it comes in 3 tiers, and this is why you want to get the olivine. Tier 1 is just the quartz and the bauxite. Okay. Tier 2 adds on the olivine. And then tier 3 we can't get because you actually need steel to get it, and it's ilmenite, but it's titanium. You find titanium in the world, titanium ore, you mine it, and then you crush the chunks. Or you can alternatively crush the nuggets. You can crush the nuggets as well, which I would recommend, because if you find like a bountiful thing, somewhere in here, bountiful, you can see it pulverizes into 2.3 crushed. But if you actually extract the nugget, you get like 7 nuggets, and each nugget is a crush. So that's 7. So why anyway? But you need a steel pick to get to mine the titanium. So that's why it's kind of locked behind. Or chromite. You can do chromite, but the same rule applies. And you want a ton of these you want a bunch of these bricks. You want them unfired. Of course, you craft them unfired, and you need fire clay. Now, there's 2 places fire clay spawn. One place is mixed in with coal you find in the world. So you find black coal, you find anthracite. There's a high chance you'll find some fire clay. And the other option is if you find a biome that has bauxite, like sand and gravel on the surface, you can find fire clay mixed in with that, right? You find deposits of fire clay inside of bauxite, and bauxite is the only place that stuff appears in. And so you want to craft a lot of these, because when they're fired in a kiln, then you want to make various things. Interesting. There's a new type of door? This is new. Us or somebody.
Yep.
Can you go to the wiki and search for refractory brick kiln door? Is that a door for the beehive kiln, or is it required for the? Because it used to be iron doors. for the furnace. But these are new. And
Interesting. Not.
I have a feeling it's for the beehive kiln, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong.
No, the beehive kiln is specifically beehive kiln
Door. So there must be a new type of door, and oh my god, does that take a lot of brick. Okay, so you need even more brick than you used to. I need 4 iron rods and nails. Oh my god, is that any nails and strips? No, that is. I need some iron nails and strips. Oh lord. We're gonna need to be smithing. Iron rods, these are base game iron rods now. These are also new. I should add a way of crafting these with vintage engineering. I need to write that down. Vanilla. Because I introduced my own kinds of rods for vintage. Didn't have
I didn't find anything on the wiki. It doesn't even have a page for the.
Okay,
brick
so
kiln rods.
before I craft the iron door, I'll look to see what. I'll look to see if the ghost of the furnace. Okay, so we can make tier 2s. So it really doesn't. We can always mine and find more quartz and olivine and bauxite. That's not a big problem. The bigger problem is the fire clay, which we don't have an infinite amount. So, right, fire clay is not infinite. So we're gonna do quartz, olivine. No. Bauxite. Okay. So 60, remember, 64 of these will make literally, that would be 16 of the refractory. I think, if memory serves, I've done this so many times, I think you need at least like 4 stacks of bricks to make the blocks that you need for the cementation. I think you need 4. So we're gonna do another set there. We're gonna have, that's 1. 2. 3. 4. You can only fire 12 at a time. And this is 256. This is going to be a lot. So do 1 more stack, just because that door makes me nervous. 5 stacks. Brick. And that really chopped our fire clay down. So we have olivine, we put other stuff there, quartz. Now we need to fire. We're gonna need a ton of grass. Not the steaks. And I know we have an unholy amount of peat. What do we do with all of the drawing? Oh, there it is. So, fire clay items. You need a pit kiln.
I'm hungry.
Put 12 in. Oh, that's not even near enough. Sticks on top.
Well, Renegade starting on a project.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought of something, Renegade, for you. A tannery. Since you were like,
What do you think I'm working on now?
well, what I saw was a
thought of it.
square in the floor, so I have no
Well-
idea what you were working on.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna work on a tannery, just like I did last time.
I found the stuff for me chest.
Sweet.
Thank you.
Would you grab a bunch of dirt?
Sure. Am I blind? Where? Oh, there it is. Ah, you need more coverage.
Yeah, I need more pit kilns. Like, a lot more. I don't think you can... Oh. I don't think I can do 16 at a time. Yeah, 12.
Yeah, I remember it being a weird number. It's just like, why 12? Should I start lighting these, or should I not break your flow?
Well, let me... Yeah. We're gonna need to go further east, and I don't want to light any of that grass on fire.
Ah, okay, I'll try to rid us of that.
Get in the hole.
I'm going to go get the scythe. Do we have a scythe?
If we had one, I think it would be in old house. If not there. Might have another scythe blade somewhere.
Not one that I'm seeing. Maybe I missed the scythe. Nope. I bet you the last scythe is the one I broke when we were getting all that. Don't have my. Yeah, getting all that grass. I had dropped off my knife, so I had more room for junk.
Here's the question. Just hey.
Is that all further east you need to go?
Yep, this is all of them.
Okay.
For now.
Dun, dun, dun.
So many sticks.
Yeah.
Okay. That is a lot of stuff and things. Now to light these, it'd be best to do from the middle out. It would also be best to do this in the opposite way the wind is. So. By the time I get all these lit, the first ones are gonna get done. Jeez.
Yeah. I would believe it. Oh, that poor night watcher. All covered in snow. Ever vigilant, though.
Ever vigilant. He is a trooper. Okay. That is all of the fire.
Nice.
Okay, well, that's cooking. While that's prepping. Get the area that it's going to be in. We want this and that. 3. Three. That's the basic shape. Want that offset a bit? Literally. Basement. Two squares. Shouldn't have gotten up. I activated the cat again.
Uh-oh.
She sensed movement. Must have missed it. Now on this side, I want a stairway down. I need access to underneath. Like most stuff in this game. play so bad. She's like,
Yeah.
chase me. You stink. Oh, that's why you're in a mood. Yeah. Can always tell. All right, and then we want these two here. Do you have a chisel on them?
Yeah, I got one.
If you're using it, that's fine. I'll just grab it.
No, I'm not using it.
Now, one more down. I wish there was a way to do this faster. I'm pretty sure Chisel Tools has a bunch of stuff. I really need to familiarize myself with that mod. Quentin has done a pretty good job adding a bunch of quality of life chisel stuff. You can even chisel yourself like ladders, weird stuff like that.
Spy asked a question a little bit ago.
You talking about the area that Renegade is working on? Pretty sure he's going to do a tannery.
Yep.
Or are you talking about the area that I am? This is going to be here. This is going to be it's called a cementation furnace. And you can giggle all you want, but this is the thing that actually makes the steel. So it's a process, and we're far away, and I'm buying time while the pit kilns are finishing. Probably done by now, so over there.
I'll go take a peek. Yep, they're all done. Do you want me to bring you the brick?
No.
Okay.
So this here, we'll get into this. I'm gonna start a batch of steel before the day's out. So it's gonna get done. Okay, grab that. Put that back. All right, now let's go grab all of this refractory brick. Okay. Um, moving on. Think about it. Okay. You're likely going to need. I should have started up. That flax in the farm is really holding on for dear life. It's just like,
Yeah, it is.
like, we're cold out here. What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm not sure whether it's even growing or not. I think it would give a tag saying it's, not growing. So it must be progressing some. I just would have thought it would be a little further along by now.
There's no rod mold, is there? God, that would be... that would be so nice.
No, I don't see one. Welcome back.
Hey, thank you.
Yep.
I would have been back sooner, but I figured I'd better eat.
Is good.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting, no? You see an image where the two-door type house is actually, or cottage is actually represented, and I'm like thinking, now how would you do that? With a thatch roofing? You know the image?
Yes. Okay, now that we have the bricks done, now it's budgeting for what we need to build. And I'm really hoping that this hasn't changed, the recipe or the build hasn't changed. So I know I'm gonna need at least 2 of these. Oh, come on, you couldn't have distributed evenly around all of that. So refractory bricks tier 2. Let's grab all of those. Okay. We're gonna do. Oh, I think I built this. Yep. Yep,
Uh-oh.
I built that one too far back. Darn it. Let's move this. Luckily,
Yeah, it's a good thing you get the blocks back.
all right, and then we need 6 grates. Here too. Two crafts. That's it. Be very wise. Do not shift click. You make 3 at a time. So be very careful. Otherwise you waste. Zoom out. Yeah, what do you want? Huh? Been meowing at me for the last half hour. Been running around here like a bat out of hell. Okay. That. Now. Oh, she immediately jumped down.
Of course.
Now we have.
Yep.
Now we have this. Now, to get the design, the rest of it, what we're going to do is we're going to craft. We need to go get some andesite.
I'm gonna log out for a little while. I'll be back.
We need
Maybe in a little while.
we
We'll
need-
see.
coffin, so we need a hammer. Oh, you've got all that. So, we have any andesite. So let's grab 6. Back. Coffin lid. Powdered borax. Interesting. Is it turn? Grinding. So, good thing we have this ready to go. What? Oh, we can do it at a time. Yeah, I've seen people gear ratio these where the top of that gurney is spinning so fast that it doesn't even render properly.
I've done that.
So now we want andesite coffin lid, which is andesite buttered borax. I don't know what. That's a weird. That's an oddly specific recipe. Okay, so the coffin, yeah, the believe it or not, the furnace is the furnace is like ticker. The thing that actually runs the machine is in the coffin. So the coffin is the object. If you're looking at the code behind the scenes with like DN Spy, or if you're trying to learn how the game runs, the stone coffin is the object that runs the cementation. So so you put this here, put there, and then you can like shift right click and you can see, hey, there's like stuff and things ready to go. I think, it kind of looks like that's empty. That would be there. I want to try to save as much as I can because these things are really expensive. Right? And it looks like, yeah, it looks like these are. Okay. Like that. And that. God. Can we please not have my hand in front of my face? That would be great. Two blocks. Yeah. I've always put a block right here. And, yeah. It's, okay, so I don't know offhand which door it is. They might have changed the door. This doesn't tell me which door it is. It just says 2 blocks are missing. Well, these are the 2 blocks, but it's a single door. Is there anything on the wiki about which door it is? Or if it matters? That's the question, because in all previous iterations of this, you use an iron door. Okay, so iron door was the thing you used. But now somewhere in here there's a refractory door, like a kiln door. Yeah, fire brick kiln door, refractory brick kiln door. Somebody poke on the wiki really quick to see. That'll dictate my next move. I really don't want to.
Refractory brick door, you say?
Yeah, refractory brick door. Or refractory brick kiln door or something. Yeah, refractory brick kiln door. But why is there no information here? Beehive.
Okay, beehive kiln.
Yeah, just yes. I think the refractory brick kiln door is for the specifically for the beehive. Because that's that link. The kiln door link goes to that kiln door. So if we look up guides and then we look up the cementation furnace.
Well, when you make steel, that's just an iron door, ain't it?
Yeah, that was the question, man. Like, there's a new type of door. Did they change it? Okay, so this is still iron door. Okay, that's good to know. I'm very happy with that because they are way easier to make. Just pop in some iron plate and good to go. All right. So now, get out of... Yep, shift right clicking doesn't do anything, which means it's finished. It's complete. Okay. So now what do we do? Well, now we're going to grab some more of this. We're going to grab some iron 16 ingots. And you go in here and you do shift right, or I do control shift right click. Shift right click that. Puts 4 in the bottom and then you do it again. 2, 3, 4. Do it again. 4. Do it again. 4. Do it again. Now, put the lids on. Like so, and it's ready to go. Come down here, and you're like, how do you heat it? Well, that's what this is for. This down here. That. And now you're ready to fire. I'm going to go grab a aged torch holder. Anywhere I need to light a fire, I like to have a torch. Okay, so all we need to do now, light one of these. This one will light on its own. If you light this one will light, but I like to light it because it takes a few ticks, and I like everything. thing. So this right here, Jesus, get that out of my face. So this will slowly heat up inside. Do not leave the door open. Leave it closed. Literally everything matters with this game. So yeah, this needs to be at temperature, and it's basically hard coded to take like 5 days, right? And you have to fill these at least once a day completely. And it takes, I think, a full half stack of charcoal to fill both. So, you know, you're going to go through several stacks of charcoal to heat it up. But the charcoal that's inside of the, you remember all the charcoal we put in the coffin, you get most of that back, right? When you break the, when the whole process is complete, when it's all complete, you'll see it complete because there won't be any particles inside, right? The fire particles. But if you let the thing drain all the way, you won't lose progress. It won't revert. You just fill the fuel back up down below. You fill the fuel back up and you relight it, and it will continue. If in case you like go to bed and you forget to check it. Or if you're on a server and you don't have minions doing it for you, you know, then you can log in, refill it. It takes a while, and obviously what you get back is not steel; it's called blister steel. Blister steel then needs to be forged in order to turn it into steel. And I'm hoping between now and the time this thing finishes that we can get a mod on here. Maybe I can throw that other mod and test it on my test world to see if it conflicts with the Napster mod. But I really would like to be able to recover some blister steel bits, because usually in a single batch of steel you get 16 blisters, and usually by smithing it and because all you do is you knock off, there's little extra voxels, random voxels on it, and you just knock off a few extra voxels. Well, if you have a recovery mod, if you have a mod that you can recover bits, you can actually get some of that blister steel bits back, and then you can re-smelt them into blister steel ingots. And usually in a batch of 16 blister steel, usually you can eke out 1, maybe 2 more ingots of steel by doing it. But it's, you know, hit or miss, it's random. And it's only if you have a mod that allows you to recover some of that extra metal. And I really like having those mods because it is more real, in my opinion, it's more realistic. Having but yeah, this is now running, and if you look down here, you can see these will slowly go down. And as long as they're lit, you can add more fuel to them, and they'll. And that is your steel. That is the top tier, like, material in the vanilla game, and this is how you make it. Okay, I have a host of gubbins. I looks like I made an extra stack too many of the refractory brick, but that's fine. Believe it or not, the bricks, when the whole process is finished, especially if you use tier 1. If the whole process is finished, you've got to double check all of your brick, right, and your grates, because they could be damaged. They could become damaged, and if they become damaged, you have to replace them with fresh. And to be able to refire in order to make another batch. It'll last the whole batch, but when it's done, that's when it will damage the blocks, and you have to go through and make sure they're all good. You can see those. You can see the other ones from under here. So you have access to all of them. You can see if there's any damaged ones once the process is finished. And this process will definitely finish between now and next Wednesday. So, it is what it is. But yeah, that is the lovely brick setup. Now, if you have extra bricks, right, I would suggest you keep them and you don't use your refractory bricks for something like the coke oven. You don't need it, right? You don't need to do it with a coke oven. You can just use fire clay bricks. The refractory bricks are expensive enough. You just don't want to, unless you move on to tier 3. If you go to tier 3 and you have a bunch of tier 2s left, then you can make more coke oven. That's fine. What I'm really hoping is I can eke out a vintage engineering blast furnace with the batch of steel in. Because if I can get the blast furnace crafted, and I'm gonna have to go through. I've literally forgotten all my recipes for vintage. But if I can get a blast furnace, like, it doesn't matter how many LV generators I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need a lot, but the blast furnace would allow me to craft immense amounts of steel really, really quick. So I'm gonna have to look to see exactly what I need. Everything blast furnace. So you can see refractory brick tier 3, right? We need the tier 3s, but we can get tier 3s without another batch, right? But I'm gonna need at least 1 ingot of steel to make a steel pick to get the titanium to make the tier 3s. And then the machine block, right, is going to be spicy because that is a lot of steel. But I can get lesser machines and eke out more because the steel plate I can actually make via pressing ingots in a metal press. So, and I think the metal press doesn't use steel, so I can make a metal press without using steel. Yeah, it should be good, but it's going to be a long chain once the steel is done, and I'm going to have to really budget because the steel screws use the metal rods, the steel rods in the extruder. It would be the best way to do it. You can smith it, the screws, but it's way more beneficial to do it with the extruder. So yeah, the vintage engineering mod that I've done. Oh man, all the blowers require steel. Oh. That it's going to be close. The machine blocks alone. That's 3 steel machine blocks for the blowers. Because I do remember, in order to make steel with the blast furnace, you have to have all 2. You have to have both blowers on the machine and powered in order for steel to be enabled. And so that's 3 steel machine blocks. That's a minimum for a 12. That's 12 steel just for the plate. And then the screws, I can't remember how many screws you get per rod and how many rods you get per rod. But we're going to have 3 ingots left over. Is that going to be enough? The MV motor is mostly iron and copper. That's fine. I'm not worried about that. Yeah, I think it's going to be close. The 3, so 1 ingot, we're going to get 60 ingot. 1 ingot is going to have to go to a steel pick, essentially a world eater, to get the titanium 12 ingots is going to have to go to plate using a metal press, because otherwise you don't use a metal press, you're going to use twice as many ingots, which would require a second batch. Which between now and Wednesday we could do 2 batches. But I want to see if you can eke out a blast furnace with 1 batch of steel. But yeah, look at the number of screws. It would be really close. This is one of the reasons why I want the recovery mod, because if we get the 16 blister steel and I'm able to make 2 extra ingots with that, that's 2 extra steel ingots that I can then, it gives me a little bit more wiggle room, because yeah, each one of these blowers requires steel screws. And there was somebody that messaged me. I forget where it was. Was it on Discord or was it on the Mod Hub? Anyway, they messaged me. They worked on a different model for the blowers, and it looked really good. And I've been waiting to hear back from them, but because I am not a 3D, I just not good at it. And of course, once you have the... Oh, no. No. The extruder... The extruder needs steel. We're going to need 2 batches. 100% we're going to need 2 batches. There's no way. There's no way to do it with 1 batch. Metal press is a lower tier. You can do it with an iron block. The crusher works. Crusher would be craftable via iron. So that'd be... I'm really proud of the crusher, because you got 4 different modes. Crush for crushing, nugget to extract nuggets, recipe for exclusive recipes for this thing, and then grind for grinding options. So it's 4 machines in one. I'm very proud that it all works. And, the machines, I basically took over QP Tech. So Quentin gave me permission. He was not really interested in maintaining QP Tech, and it's a nasty hairball of code. And it would be 10 times more work trying to unsnarl that knot. So basically he gave me permission to use all the assets, implement whatever I possibly could from QP Tech, which is what I did. Like, most of the machines are QP Tech. I implement their concrete. You look at concrete, right? So these are all vintage. You can see vintage engineering is the domain here. But yeah, concrete plane. You can look, see, and it's a mixing recipe. So my big mixer. So I'm thinking, like, the next couple streams are going to be really focused on building up vintage engineering, because the lower tier machines I need to get done in order to get to the higher tier machine. So it's going to be a lot of, like, nitty gritty smithing and all that kind of stuff. And there's not really any major... There's nothing out there really that shows people, like, how to get into the mod. So I'm tempted to, like, I don't know what would be better. A stream that I record, that I cut up to try to piece together a tutorial, or plan it and produce it as a tutorial and just post that as videos rather than a stream, like a chunk of the stream. Because I could do like, I don't know, I'd have to sit down and kind of map it out. There's not really any really major information right now about how to get into vintage engineering. And it's an exceptionally powerful mod, so having people understand and help people get into the mod would be nice. Alright, make a ton. Tired of the snow blowing. Better. Oh, I completely forgot. Oh, one pour of lead was not enough by, what is that? 6, 12, 9 would be 21, 27. 27 windows. Okay, let's... Well, we were going to do a beehive kiln, so I think... Yeah, let's, maybe one of these. Grab this. know what happened to that label. Can we sleep? Oh. Just, no. Delay that. Delay that. Ears. Volume. God damn it, Magnus. pour, and then I'll be able to sleep.
I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, I wish I could figure out how to make pour faster. But there's a lot of client-server syncing going on when you pour into a mold, and messing with that usually not. All right, now we can. Just never. All right, leaving, laying down. There's always something. There's always something to do. Oh man, I need to repair my stuff. How come nobody told me I looked like Swiss cheese?
You didn't ask.
Okay. I didn't know I had. Look at me and be like, "Oh, you feeling okay? You're looking a little worse for the wear."
All right, I'm back. I think the correct answer is not enough. Never enough. Seriously though, did you want me to check or you got it?
Gotcha.
Ah, using red ceramic shingles for roofing. Cool, cool.
Okay, so beehive kiln is a new thing. Beehive. Okay, I'm just gonna read this. I'm not gonna read it out loud. I have to actually concentrate and read it and absorb what it says. Oh my god. 3 iron hatch doors. Oh, each of You can use any stackable wood, or any stackable fuel from wood to coal. So you can use firewood?
Interesting.
No, I mean it's just an advanced version of the pit kiln, and you can use firewood on the pit kiln.
Yeah.
True. Be nice not having to use grass all the time, too.
So here's the thing. It requires refractory bricks to make.
Ah. Oh dear. Just got done with a huge batch of that.
We just smelted 5 stacks of refractory bricks for the furnace out here, and it's it's going, but oh wow, yeah, we forgot we slept. This can also be the dumping ground. You gotta keep an eye on the house, but I don't think it will, set everything on fire. But this you can use. Very slow trash. Just gotta make sure. This doesn't start on fire. Because that would start on fire. And then this is pretty much the whole kit and caboodle.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably use some windows.
Or that. I'm just curious. Craft up one of these doors. No idea how big this thing is. So let's do control click. There it is. So that is 3 by 4 minus 1. So that's 11, 33, 8, 41 plus 4, 45 plus 45 plus 8 is 53. 55. 55 refractory brick blocks plus the 9 grates inside. Now, can you stack? I wonder if you can stack the. If you're, let's say you're firing bricks. It sounds like you'd be able to stack them 3 blocks tall. You'd have 3 by 3 by 3, so you'd have literally a volume of 27 that you would be able to fire bricks, and I think you can stack 16 bricks in a block, in a single block space. So that would be 16, 27 bricks that you can smelt. Now, if you're smelting like pottery items, you need to put shelves inside it. And it didn't mention that you could use more grates to add shelving. So you'd be able to do 18. You'd be able to basically fire 18 things. 18. Like a mold or a storage vessel or something like that. You'd be able to fire 18. bottom layer, shelf, up. It looked like, I remember the early screenshots of this. It looked bigger inside for some reason. I don't know why. I'd have to go back and look at screenshots because maybe I just wasn't paying attention. But yeah, like 55 brick blocks times 8. Well, actually, times 8 times 4, because you get two brick blocks with every craft. That would be 155. 4 is 220. That's 220 bricks minimum. Plus, yeah, it would be 3 crafts times 6, 27. So roughly 230. No, 240. Yeah, 240 bricks. And you can smelt, if you smelt bricks, if I understand this right, you could smelt 432 bricks at once.
Very nice.
How do you get rid of that thingy?
Oh, the ghost image? No.
Break the door.
Break the door? Okay. There is a cheddar cheese pie ready to go.
Does it come with a laxative?
Laxative, no, but there might be poisonous mushrooms inside. So I guess from one perspective, you wouldn't have to worry about the bathroom break afterwards.
And this is why the fuel is right here. See how I designed that? The fuel is right there. You just go out, restock it. Is there anything significant about the iron trap door? Iron grated trapdoor. No. Iron. Huh. So there's no. If we look at brick. Right? Black clay brick. Yeah, this is definitely unfinished. There is no information in here about how to get this. But
boy.
Os looked it up, and you have to fire brick with 2 trapdoors open. So I'm assuming that these other colors.
Yeah, I could find that wiki page again if you want.
Here's a different clinker bricks. Are there other types of clinker brick? Clinker?
Interesting.
Nope. Yeah, I'm assuming that they're gonna update the handbook with actual information about how to get these.
Yeah.
Like the orange, I would imagine would be firing red clay with like one thing open, and that would make orange, or you know, some.
Yeah, if you look at the unfired clay shingle, it actually shows you.
Unfired.
Oh. So you could probably look at the raw blue clay brick, for example.
Yeah, gray. So where's red rock clay? Yeah, orange is one door open, red is two doors open, brown is three doors open. With the red clay. It's the same. Fire clay doesn't matter. It's the same no matter what. They missed a golden opportunity there for more colors, but
Yeah.
alright. More lead. This is a long pour. Yeah, getting
Massing mold.
a decent amount of people watching today. I appreciate that, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming by. I do two streams a week, Sunday and or Saturday and Wednesday. And I maintain. I think right now my current tally is 14 mods for Vintage Story alone.
Very nice. I grabbed the pickaxe molds.
Yeah. What are you gonna do with them?
I don't know. That was more just if you look over there and they're gone, you're like, what?
I see the pickaxe molds right here. What are you talking about?
Oh, the pickaxe heads, not the molds. Yeah.
Why do you need all the pickaxe?
I just
You grabbed them
found
from
one.
the grab them from the
Yeah, grab
molds.
them.
Okay, I thought you grabbed them
Yes.
from the chest. I'm like, why did you need like 7? I want to mine all the things.
Yes, definitely.
Ready. Yeah, we wanted to make more. If we wanted to make more refractory bricks, it would be a process. Okay, let's get some more light. Gotta do something with all these candles. Can't let candles go to waste. Alright. The other thing we're gonna need a few more molds. There's a few molds that I want to get in anticipation of getting some steel. And as well as some other things. Okay, so right there. There. There.
All right, I got a bunch of clay. What molds did you need?
I need 5. Okay, let me get the name right. I need 5 chain mail molds, chain mail, and 4, I think, chain link molds.
Okay, I'm not seeing a chain mail mold in red clay, so I might need to
Yeah,
use
again, red clay is a new clay. None of the, yeah, these are both of these molds will probably be blue clay exclusive.
Yeah,
Blue or fire, but we don't use.
right. Okay, so you said 5 chain mail?
5 chain mail.
And 4 chain link?
Or chain link.
Okay.
Eventually that'll have a chain coming down, and I'll have a chain down. A little bit brighter in here. Closing this. Custom thatch. Being of thatch. Let's see if I can track that. We had a bunch left over from the roof of this thing. So let's see.
Yeah, it should be in one of those first few chests.
First view in the old house?
Yeah, the old house.
Get a place prepped for the pumpkins.
Yeah. Want the first piece of cheese pie?
Ooh. Yeah. I don't have a knife on.
There you go. Okay. Should be pretty good as far as
Yeah.
filling. Yeah, a little over half. Unfortunate it's not more, but and then I cooked up a bunch of rice bread. There's some spelt bread down in the long-term storage too. I think right now the two or the length of time that they cover is about the same. Or the preservation level is the same. Because it's so cold out.
Okay. Remember, you can't have anything over the side. So. Ouch. That
Yeah, a little crazy.
Oh. I really should do a mod that makes stuff fall straight down.
Oh, yeah. Certainly can be frustrating when it flies all over the place.
Especially when you're 60 blocks up in the air.
Yeah.
Falls all the way down. 3 in a row. Doesn't matter where you point.
Yup. Sometimes where you're facing is important as well.
Side of this structure.
Yeah, shouldn't need to be accessed again. Just to change things, but it seems pretty well established. Or aren't you going to need to use the corner?
Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Not that lucky.
Would have gotten away with it too if it wasn't for those meddling kids.
Well, if it was the real mini. Okay, so actually, the inner corner. Shenanigans are these gonna cause? That corner? No.
Oh shoot.
Choose to. There's an easy solution to that. Not that anybody's going to see it ground. Believe it or not, there's a sod roof too. There's sod roofs all over.
Yeah.
Literally like grass.
Should I start firing these, or do we want to save stuff for the beehive kiln?
What do you fire? Oh yeah, yeah. We're not.
Okay. Wasn't sure how high priority these were.
There. You know, y'all can like upgrade your backpacks. We have the tin bronze now.
It's true.
I see Renegade rocking the normal leather backpack, and like, yeah, we've got plenty. We can make more. It's
Probably have the iron for it too, right?
the iron one. The iron level requires sturdy leather, which requires chromite, which requires
that's
a
right.
mountain of shit that we have to wait.
Specifically steel.
Oh,
Steeled.
We have piglets.
Oh, man. Born into the world
Yeah.
in a snowstorm. That's
Yeah.
right.
Nobody likes cold bacon.
Six. Let's see. Times 4. Maybe 7. Beautiful. One left.
Excellent.
Make sure I got them all. Excellent. House and seal.
I'll start another batch of bronze because we only have 11 plates to upgrade all 4 of our backpacks. We'll need 8 each.
Yep. So a full pour of plate is 20 ingots. So is it 16 plus 4? That's why I did. Otherwise, you'd need I think 5 plate.
What's the ratio for copper and tin?
You want to do. Are you ready? Do you have a pen? Trust me, you're not going to remember this.
I have a chat window.
Okay. You're going to need a stack of 300. This is copper. A stack of 300, 216, and 216, and 68 tin. So 300, 216, 216 of copper, and then 68 tin is exactly 4,000 tin bronze.
Okay.
That's exactly 4,000. I have had this post-it note. I have a max tin bronze recipe with maximum copper, but it's 6,600, so it's a really off. I don't have an exact 6,000, which I might, I could probably work that out. Yep, that's right.
Right, like that. Okay.
And then I have a bismuth bronze, which I never use because that's pain in the ass. And then I have a brass. So brass is a relatively easy one. 250, 250 copper, 150, 150 zinc. I had another one. But yeah, these have I've had these once I figured out the recipe for exactly 4,000. I wrote it down because I knew I knew I would never remember it. I should do a batch of brass. What? I know brass is used for something. Let's look. Brass. Right, pipe filters. Use brass. brass pipe upgrade. Floor per second plus distribution. That's I'm extremely proud of getting the pipe feature even functional. I know it's like semi broken depending on your world setup. Absolutely amazed that it works as well as it does. So brass screw. See, brass would be a good. Source of brass for all the low level stuff. LV generator. This beast is gonna be brass. Would be the cheapest way to get battery. Yeah, I'm not. I designed the LV battery. Trust me, I'm not a 3D artist. All of the 3D models. This one is just a big cube. Vintage engineering. See all the stuff. It is by a wide margin the biggest, most complex mod ever. By a very wide. It's not even. I would say it's maybe. It's not even a third done. Like it's not even a third of what I want it to be in the end. Yeah, it's a big mod.
Yeah, and the tough stuff is yet to come. I mean,
Yeah,
you've tackled some pretty big problems already, but
I mean, as far as like a huge amount of work, right? As far as like the stuff I don't like doing, that I wish I had somebody to help who had more experience. There's basically one feature left of what I hate, and that's the multi-block system. That's what's left.
yeah,
Of the grotesque features that I don't even know how to approach it, really, to solve the problem. And I really wish somebody would just come up and say, "Hey, I'll punch out a multi-block system." Because there's Minecraft mods that's all they do. It's just a library to do multi-block. Like somebody could spin that up as a separate mod, and I would embrace that with both hands and feet. Like if somebody did just a really robust multi-block API mod for the Vintage Story and allowed you to just plug in, because the base game one this could have changed. I haven't investigated it deeply, but the base game multi-block system is limited on how big it can be. The multi-block. I think the limitation is like 4x4x5 or something like that. And they could have tweaked it, but as we saw with the Beehive kiln, the ghost blocks are just block highlights. As I suspected, the ghost blocks don't actually show you what block goes. It just highlights the spaces like something goes here. What I want to do for Vintage Engineering, because most of the machines in the MV and HV tiers, they're going to be multi-block. And they're going to be complex multi-blocks. So I need to be able to show a semi-transparent version of the block, so people know what goes there, right? It's it's understood visually what goes there. And so the multi-block system is two parts. Is the how do you structure the multi-block, and that I'm a little bit more confident in to be able to do. But the part that I have no idea is the ghosted block aspect. Like, how do you? There's a built-in way in the game to do it, but it's like this mini dimension. It's not intuitive. And what I want to do is be able to be like, here's like in the JSON, like I can visualize how I want to interact with a feature that doesn't exist, right? So in my mental space, it is I want in JSON to be able to define the multi-block, right? Define which one of those blocks is the principal block, is basically the brains of the operation. Because even in Minecraft, there's only one block think of the biggest multi-block. There's only one block that's actually running. Everything else is just set dressing, right? So there's only one block that's doing it. You have to pick the principal block. Which one of this multi-block is the one is the one ring, and then and in the JSON that's defined, which I can understand that. But all of the definitions of all the blocks around it, right? This coordinate is a brick. This coordinate is a machine. This coordinate is a scaffolding. This coordinate. Those blocks need to be rendered in some way when you place the principal. It needs to show you like how do you build this? Because it's not intuitive. And that is the feature that I have no clue about. Because rendering stuff is just not my forte. I'm just not good at it. I didn't learn when I started learning programming. That was not part of the curriculum. So I never learned it as a young person, and I'm an old dog, and those are new tricks. So it's much harder to do. I have struggled through it. Vintage engineering it does what it does, purely to mock me. But I'm proud that it actually works. I need grab a cord holder.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna have to look at my recipes in vintage engineering. I know there's a way to make steel with the blast furnace. I can't remember though if it gives me steel or blister steel. But you can see blister steel you can put into electric kiln and turn it back, turn it into steel. Of course, you lose the bit. there is a loss. There is a cost, especially if you have, if you have a mod that lets you recover metal bits. The machine system, basically makes that. Words. It basically voids any excess bits that you might have gotten. But it's automatic, and you can trust me. You can push a lot of stuff, a lot of material through the machines with vintage. Automating, you can automate. There's a table saw, and I'm using the model that Renegade actually still. There's a table saw that you can make boards from logs. There's tons and tons of stuff. Hey Andrew, how's it going? Yeah, I don't know how many people are on Rumble. I lost one of my monitors. One of my monitors died. So yeah, my monitor on this side over here, which was a big, nice monitor. It was a hand-me-down from my older brother, and yeah, it just one day it started fritzing out. The signal just. Okay. Well, this is. are halves.
For the roofing? Yeah.
Yeah, the shingle roofing. But
Yeah, it's just
it's kind of a shitty recipe because they don't. You're getting a half, but it takes a shingle to make one half. Shouldn't you get 2 for that?
yeah. Does kind of suck.
Huh. See, I love telling him this stuff after he's almost done. But he could have copy and pasted all of this chiseling.
God damn it, I forgot about that.
Yeah, the chisel tools mod, Quentin's chisel tools. If we look, ISEL. A true chisel. What is this? A hammerless, ultra high durability chisel for those who wish to pay the price. Wow. That is a really damned expensive chisel. That is... Come on, Gwen. What? It literally costs 2 steel chisels and a steel hammer. To get the durability of 2 steel chisels. So you lose out basically lose the durability. And it's 3 ingots. Enhanced draw mode. Left click, right click, draw. Add materials. Well, that's cool. Be testing that out. Yeah, the true chisel. I mean, I don't mind it. I don't really mind it costing 2 chisels. I really don't. But the consumption of the steel hammer, that's a bridge too far. But chisel tools. Well, yeah, I'm gonna need a wrench too. Iron wrench. That should be fine. So you have the hand planer. Planer. So this can do like entire like surfaces. So if you need chisel like 3 in, right? You'd use the hand planer and all the blocks on that face would as far as I know. He might have added more options to it too. And then there's a wedge. What does this do? Push, mirror, and rotate. Interesting. paintbrush. Yeah, I added a craftable light because he was getting a little crazy with the whole creative light, and I wanted them. And then there's a ladder maker, right? You can just stamp a ladder into with whatever material you want. Pretty cool. Replaces the targeted voxel with the material in your first hotbar. Okay. Paint scraper. This is new. Right-click to remove unused and duplicate materials from a chisel block. Nice.
It's nice.
That
yeah.
is nice. Yeah. Palette. Right-click to change the target voxel to that color. Nice. All right, the pantograms. This is what I was telling him about, right? Allows for copying of other chisel block shape. You can not only copy it, you can save the shape, right? .pf save saves the shape that you copied, so then you can use it elsewhere. Really cool. Path maker. Turn chisel blocks into paths. Okay, that's new. Decorative anvil. I don't know what decorative anvil, but you can right click with a chiseled block to change its shape. Full block collider. Don't know what this is for. Right click with a chiseled block to change it. When you say it change its shape, are you changing the shape of the anvil? The decorative anvil? Or are you changing the shape of the chiseled block you right click with? That's an ambiguous statement. Note that it uses a full block collider. I don't honestly know what the use case is of this thing. You can already copy and paste blocks. Like what? Decorative anvil. Yeah, we're do not. There are bugs with the mod. So the decorative things, decorative barrel, decorative bed, do not use those. I would highly suggest you avoid using any of the. They're basically like false. He's attempting to make something where you can just make it anything, right? So like the shelf, like a regular shelf, but you can right click with a chisel block to change its shape. So like it's having some weird problems from what I've seen of the bug reports. People are running into some issues, but everything else, everything that actually chisels blocks, I think works. I'm pretty sure the ladders work. It's one of the few things that probably. But yeah, the pantograph it's a absolute lifesaver. In draw mode, left click to pick a color, right click to draw with that. I don't know what it says draw with that color. Right click is usually add, like adding voxels, and left click is usually removing them. So this would allow you to just quickly swap between materials in a block that has a lot of them. Which, I mean, you guys know about my cathedral. The back wall was like 15 different colors, 15 different blocks. So yeah. Anyway, the true chisel. This one. Yeah. If I were to suggest a tweak to the recipe, it would be 1 chisel, 1 hammer, and that would be it. Because it's only got 12,000 durability. But the hammerless is what I like. Hammerless. That's nice. I'm gonna have to look into seeing how he made it hammerless. If it's a separate object. Or if it's a regular chisel. There might be something in the JSON that forces that to be. Like, let's check first. We can probably sleep. Shall we sleep?
Sure thing. Laying down. Should be plenty of time.
Renegade needs to put a bed in his new little hutch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't like the fact that it consumes that hammer, because I don't know, we can test to see if chiseling, like normal chisel, grab a hammer. There's a chisel.
Whoa, what the heck? Dead bighorn ram, partially eaten by another creature. Large bite marks. It was fenced in.
Yeah, with snow on the ground, it raises up the block, and some creatures can get in if it's open.
Ah,
And they can get out, so you might want to double up that fence.
yeah, I think I'll have to.
So a chiseled block. Let me see. If the hammer. Okay. Convert that. That. Hammer is 1137. 1137. 1137.
Welcome back, arm.
It doesn't actually use the durability.
I'm like thinking, should I really go on? It's like after 8.
Yeah, we probably won't go for terribly much longer.
I didn't get anything done. I really didn't get anything done. Yeah, first the emergency, then it was dinner, and then my dad decided to call. Well, see, we're planning, my sister's putting together an Irish wake for next month. Right? Because the family's predominantly Irish. So, and of course, the other side of the family is from the islands. So you know how the islands, you know, if it's anything like Louisiana, you know what to expect. So yeah, yeah, it's gonna be a party. Oh, and I don't mind sharing.
We have lambs also, by the way. So,
Oh, we got lambs.
Yep.
Does that mean we get lamb chops? Probably not.
nah, I prefer to wait till they grow big so that you get more meat.
Yeah, it's like veal.
Yep.
How can you eat veal? Do you know what they do to the animal? They eat veal. And you know, I still like it. Even if I'm not allowed to eat it, I still like it. That's too bad, you know. There's so many foods I grew up with that I can't have anymore because there's people out there that will guilt me into having it. How could you? Or they basically go and they stick their nose up and say, "Ew." You eat that? They're so cute. Yeah, but they're good eating. What are you talking about? Are you gonna go down to Peru and tell people in Peru that they can't eat guinea pigs?
I already have a trip planned.
Oh, my food went bad. Nah, wasn't close enough. What's the key to throw?
Q.
Q, right? There we go.
Yep.
Wow, all that, eh? How do I empty it now?
Yeah, that's kind of what I meant by, but I'm joking.
How do you, oh, there's chickens up there in cages. I just noticed. How do you empty a bowl?
Control right. Or if it has rot in
Does it have rot in it?
throw it in.
No, it's got water in it.
Oh, yeah, it should be control right click.
Control right click. Okay, thanks. I was hitting shift and I'm like, that's not right. It's like,
It is for me.
it's been so long. Forgot how to do things. Some of the things I've forgotten how to do. Thank you. Oh, there's pie.
Yep,
Pie.
cheese pie.
Oh, I didn't want the whole thing.
Sounds weird.
No, not really.
Well, I mean, meat and cheese pie, or even like broccoli cheddar. That sounds good. Just cheddar? Seems a little weird.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. Wow, I got a bunch of stuff.
I mean, whatever boats a person's float is fine. Just sounds weird to me.
Oh.
Fondue, I think. Yeah.
Think I can like throw a bunch of stuff in one of these vessels in here?
Part of that is that I've just got to sort through it. I mean, what do you?
Oh,
plan
there's
on
a couple.
tossing?
No, there's a couple of empty vessels, and I just want to toss some stuff in, and come back to it later.
Okay, sure.
Because, well, when it was set up in here before it got all moved, I did have some place to put stuff, but I don't have those places anymore. So your place is here now too?
Which one is you?
This one, this cobble that we have is like you're sharing it with me?
Oh well, yeah. I mean, that's like the main part of the base, essentially.
Okay. I was just wondering.
If you want to have separate stuff, that's fine.
Oh no, I'm going to eventually. I just don't
Yeah,
have
that third house needs to go at some point. It's not permanent.
Yep.
I know. I figured that, but you know what I mean. Like I see some of the stuff that's still here.
There's literally chain, one of the molds that I had asked me. So you're trying
Oh,
to
is there a
make
mold-
chains,
chain mold?
huh?
Is there a mold now?
Yep. They're. I
He
just haven't
literally
moved them
fired
yet.
them already. Yeah.
Oh.
It's the random my random changes mod has chain molds, so
He's
Neat.
good. Good.
you can pick up stackable things with right click. There we go. And yes.
That is a weird noise coming from the puppy.
Oh. Chain mail. This is a different monster environment. This is for titanium armor. But the chain link. No. What do we want? What do we want chain out of? 'Cause I need some too.
Iron seems like the go-to.
We have more iron than sense.
Yeah.
Need to go find some clay. Oh, those buildings are new. I didn't notice those buildings.
The windmill structure's been there.
I know.
For a
I
while.
I just noticed them now.
Yep.
My back was to the build, so
The tannery is very new though.
Yeah.
That's the building Renegade's working on.
I need to find some clay.
Going to be very hard to find in the winter unless you go south, far enough south where there's no snow, because it's hard to see.
I know.
Hard to see clay when it's all covered up.
Yeah,
I've got a location if you want me to share it.
please, if you've got a location. Is it blue clay or red clay?
Red clay. I haven't found any blue clay actually,
Oh, well, I
which
marked.
is odd, but
Where did
okay,
I?
that's
I
translocator.
thought I marked blue clay on my map. Nope, I marked red clay on my map. Well, guess I'm just heading south.
There.
Minus 640, 766.
Yep. So it's the first and third numbers.
Okay, I'm headed the other way. Because I found one by ruins. But, yeah, the other way is towards the wolves. I don't want to go that way. I'm sticking with what I know. Hey there, Mr. Chicken. Huh? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, it's a raccoon. Oh, I don't want to pick on you. So red clay will work for making making molds as well.
Some mold, not all,
Not all of them.
because it's a new clay, so not all the mods needed.
Okay.
But if you're doing base game stuff, like chances are it'll work.
Mm-hmm. Guess I'll just have to rely on luck then. Is that sun going down? No. it
Yeah.
is.
New in the game. You can hit C and see the time and the temperature and all. Yeah, I need to
-4.
repair my armor. Really proud about that. Maybe, hopefully. Oh, we don't have any. Ooh, we don't have any leather at all. No leather.
Yeah, we do. I moved it over to the main base underneath the untreated leather.
Ha!
Hiding it on him in the exact place it should be. What the hell?
I know,
Dude,
right?
he's-
Shame on me, apparently.
Okay, that's interesting. Wait, well, that makes sense.
Yep.
Gotta dig up the snow before you can pick up the grass.
Yeah. It's a pain. And Spy confirmed it. It's official. That's how you hide stuff on a streamer. We do have a fair bit of grass. Buggy had me burn through a few scythes before the snow got too bad.
Yeah, well, Hopefully I can get a bed.
All right. Well, now it's basically just like a waiting game. Get this steel done. And then one more on top of that. Because, yeah, I did confirm that 2 batches are what it's going to take to get to the blast furnace. It's got to be done.
Yeah.
I did not make it available to cheese.
No cheese for you.
Okay, I got a bed. Did we want to sleep?
It's too early to sleep. You'd wake up at like 2 in the morning. It'd be still pitch black
Okay.
outside.
Okay. Oh.
Interesting. Even though the plants aren't saying they're growing slowly, they definitely seem to have stopped growing. Because there was a turnip that was ready to harvest, which means the rest of them should have been not far behind. But it's been quite a few days here, and nothing. Let me know if you deplete that deposit of clay, so I
Yeah,
can remove my waypoint.
Yep, that's fine.
I anticipate you probably won't deplete
No.
it, but you know, just in case. I suppose I would figure it out pretty quick, though. 2 liters of vinegar. Who's gonna drink that? Oh, it actually does have satiety. 80. 80 per serving. God, that would taste nasty.
I don't know. I don't know if you'd be able to do it without gagging. Like, that would be... Your body would...
Pickle juice.
Your body would just reject it out of hand. Like, oh.
Yeah. I could see getting, you know, like a glass of it down, but a full liter? Oof.
God. It's hard to drink a full liter of water in one shot. Like,
Yeah.
apparently somebody used all the water.
Oh.
Oh no, it moved. Just right. I put a specialty
Ah,
Brickworks. The bricks. So the chainmail, 2 ingots per pour.
Oh shit! I just walked into a bear. Walked right through him.
32 ingots per suit of titanium.
He's probably behind me. If everybody's interested.
I am interested in steering clear. Does that count? Borrowing a hammer. is really important.
Bow and a hammer?
Borrowing.
Borrowing. Okay.
Is it hammer time?
It is hammer time.
Yeah, the even the bronze reinforce is a great upgrade. I buffed the backpack pack plus FG update. That was, you know, I depend on this mod like no tomorrow. And 1.20 came out, and there was no sign that the mod author was gonna. They hadn't. Like the last update to the mod alone was like a year ago, year and a half. So I was like, I'm gonna update it because I already had a custom version of it that had custom storage number, right? Backpack slot. So I just updated mine to 1.20 and put it out as basically a forked version. But yeah, the jump from regular leather to bronze, I think it goes from 12 to 20 slots. It's a huge upgrade. Because it kind of skips over the copper tier. It just goes right into bronze. You have to wait a really long time to get to it. Then the iron tier goes to 24. So it's not as good, right? And then the steel goes to 32, which is a huge boost. 24 to 32. And then on top of that, the temporal anomaly, which is the next update, leads into the temporal rift, which is 48. So it's like, that's the top most tier, 48. That's times 4. So it's almost 200 slots in your inventory. And with the World Eater, I can fill that up in about 5 minutes.
Yup.
It does not take long to fill that inventory up. Probably could. Could make more refractory brick, but whatever breaks after this gets done, we can replace and do another batch. See, now would be a good time. As long as you have an aged bed, now would be a good time to sleep.
And we have spare aged beds too,
Yeah.
if you want to like grab one.
We have
arm.
quite a few.
All right, ready? You all good?
Hang on. Oops. Sure. I'm ready.
All right.
One,
I'm,
two,
I'm
three.
laying
Let's-
down as renegade. Like,
Yeah.
Easier.
I'm down.
all right, there we go.
That's your
Minus
super
11, minus 12.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's spicy. Question. Something you should check. Do the fruit trees indicate, when you look at them, do they indicate that they're vernalized?
Think so. I'll go check one. Yep, dormant, vernalized.
Vernalized. That's important.
Yep.
I'll show this on here.
I'm standing right by them, so you can find them easy. You're probably familiar enough with the base anyway, but
So these are normal. These are like oak trees. These are the fruit trees. And if you look at them, you can see dormant vernalized. So, cherry, apple, pear, they have to be vernalized in order to flower in the spring. They have to be vernalized. If it doesn't get cold enough where they're vernalized, they will not flower in the spring. Will not flower. So it has to get cold enough for long enough for them to do it. Now there's some tropical trees like mango,
orange,
orange,
lychee, olive.
that they don't have that requirement. They don't need that being vernalized. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't happen. These boars are all frozen. They're like white popsicles. They're white pigsicles out here.
Yep.
Your gate, you need another gate. You need a 2-eye gate. Probably
Yeah,
just doors.
that's what I usually do. The only problem is that it looks weird when you have doors. So what I usually do is cobblestone in an upside down U shape and then 2 double doors. So I'll probably do that instead.
So good lord. Darn it, where is they don't call door.
Suppose I could do redwood
Gate?
planks.
Gate. There they are. Gate. There's a metric front of gate.
Yeah, those would probably look a little more appropriate.
A 2x2 gate would be doable. You go full like crazy reinforced like 2x4. Ooh,
Yeah.
2x3. So you want to do redwood style because that's what you used for fence. So
Yeah.
yeah, a lot of different kinds of gates. Some we woodwood.
Interesting. It looks like you need to use at least bronze level nails and strips. Oh, nope, there's copper. Okay. I said nothing.
pour another couple scythe heads too. For prep for springtime.
Yeah. Just to check, we don't have any redwood planks laying around, do we? Before I make some.
Check the crate right under the logs.
100. Okay.
Yeah, there's 100.
no-
There's 234 in there. Right.
No,
There.
planks, not boards.
Oh,
So,
you
like
mean the
the-
building material? Okay.
Yeah.
You mean the actual blocks? Okay.
Yep.
Oh. If they're not in that chest, they shouldn't be in the building. That's. But yeah, any of the wood types go in the chest. So if it's not in there, then we don't need it.
Good. Well, that's good, but you know what I mean. Words.
Chain. Oh. Yeah. Chain. Show you. Part of my Buggy's random changes mod adds these chain links. Okay. This is what we're pouring here. You can smith these, I think. And then they get crafted into actual chain, which is basically a block, but it's a custom. It's an intricate and custom shape that tiles, so you can just as long as you want. And I did this mod. I did this a while ago. Like this chain, all this whole system, I did a while ago. And now it's like now there's this ceiling chain that they added in the clutter. It's like they basically took what I did and be like, oh, we're gonna have a bunch of clutter blocks with that exact thing. So yeah, now there's chain, you know. But these did not exist, right? These did not exist when I did the chain. There was nothing that I could do. But anyway. Like they saw it. That's a good idea. Let's do it. Let's do it so they're not compatible with one another. Believe it or not, my fruit is actually low. I need to shotgun down some jam. Just be like, 6,000 calories. Ah.
Wine works for it as well.
Yeah.
Gets you a little drunk though.
Gets you tipsy. Yeah.
Grain and dairy for me.
Yep. Go ahead and help yourself to some cheese pie if there's any left.
Now we're gonna see what percent. We've been running this for like 3 days now. Now I'm gonna quickly open the door, and when my cursor hits the coffin, it's gonna show up on the top of the screen. Percent. So it's gonna be fast. 63% after 3 days. So it's nearly 2/3, which is right up. Because I don't know what time of day that I started it. I could have started it in the evening. I don't know. But yeah, so 63% after 3 days, and we've probably put in about 120 charcoal thus far. So I would make a rough estimate and say at the end of the day, it's probably around the 180 charcoal that you burn to craft it. And you do get a little bit of charcoal back when you harvest, when it's done, when you get it out. I can't remember. I think there's. Yeah, I can't remember. I used to. Stop. My brain got filled with too many games, too many
mods.
too many crafting systems, too many games, and too many like things, and it's just started pushing stuff out of my mind. Because it just wasn't.
Did it? Yeah, it just crashed on me.
You totally. What did you do?
Wow. I shift right clicked on the kiln furnace because I noticed the tools tip says you can hide it by doing control shift.
And don't do that again.
What was? Okay, yeah, you'd have to. The crash. I mean, there would be a relevant crash because that is a base game thing. So that is definitely a crash report that needs to be reported with the log file.
I'll try it again and see if it happens. Because if it's not reproducible, not much point. So yeah, shift right click. Okay, there it came up fine. There was a
Weird.
snow block in front. I wonder if that was it. So now, yeah, okay. So next time you need to hide it, do shift and control rather than just the one.
Okay. Knife mug.
Done.
Prospecting, pick, shovel. Oh, I need an axe.
I've verified over and over and over again that the temperature, the ambient temperature in the environment, there is no effect on how fast molds harden, right? How fast they cool. There's really nowhere in the crafting hierarchy of the base game where the environment temperature matters at all. The only real thing that takes environment temperature into account is, are you freezing to death? What is your hardiness? Like in my servers, this server, the temperature hardiness is like down to -30. Like we can
Oh,
survive.
that's
quite a while.
interesting. Oh no, there it is.
So, yeah, I really wish they would take environment temperature into account. Cooling metal. You think that pouring molten metal, when it's a hot 80-degree day, Fahrenheit, when it's a hot 80-degree day in July, it's not going to cool as fast when it's -20, right, in the winter. It would cool faster when it was -20. It doesn't seem.
Maybe later.
All right, chain.
Making yourself a bunch of the various molds.
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I tried to get the bottom of the chain, but interesting is the the number of voxels in the block space, 16 by 16 voxels. So the chain, it was it was impossible to get a perfect. I suppose I could probably make an add-on to the chain, some alternate recipe into a shape that's literally a chain link, very bottom. That way, fix this. It would look more seamless. You know, it is.
It's fine, Sniffle.
It's tool head, chisel.
You know, I was noticing something kind of strange. The 3 tall doors don't have a handle.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You're supposed to open. Making lime. Yeah, I doubt I'll actually do the whole hopper system with the urns. Because it's so much copper. Like it's 4 hoppers per kern. Is it quern? Quern? Kern. Whatever. 4 hoppers per quern. And then you've got all of the chutes to try to push into it. It's just a nightmare. Yeah, it's just an absolute nightmare. I am wondering that, you know, there are some things in vintage engineering I just haven't thought yet. Yeah, what? Do my pipes interact?
Yeah,
'Cause-
I would assume so.
Well, the inventory of the thing. You can specify. You can be explicit in what sides access what inventories, right? So, like, feeding in the top, the chest on the top, feeding into the top. There's a reason why that has to be there, because the top of the kern is the only place that you can insert into the input. But I don't know. I guess I haven't looked at the code involved to see if I can pull out of the side.
I looked it up. It's quern.
Quern.
It is.
Plank and Not sure if that's going to stop things, but it kind of looks like a terrace. I don't know what you would call it. Not a gazebo.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking. I just can't.
Trellis.
I don't know what. Ah,
I think it's trellis. It's, and I again, I want to reiterate, I love the weather. Even though, like, the area that we're in is, like, rainfall almost all the time. So the rain does get annoying when it's, like, days and days and days and days of rain. But this is absolutely beautiful. Like, is there another game in this genre that has this? Right? Like, you've got subtle snow coming off the tree, you've got snow buildup, you've got this wind coming in, and I mean, look at how like, as somebody who's from, like, a snowy northern state, like, this is absolutely what a snowstorm looks like. Like, in like, you have a light from a house hitting the snow, and it's just this gentle, like, it's beautiful. They did such a good job with the atmospherics of this. It's magnificent. But yeah, absolutely beautiful. And the fact that snow piles up and it's like,
yeah, and it's not binary. It's not, you know, there's either snow or there's not snow. There's multiple layers of snow and snow on the fences.
you can
Snow
actually pick up snow.
everywhere.
Scooped from
Yep.
deep layers of snow using shift plus right mouse with an empty hand, combined with stones or being needed. Oh, oh, that's so cool. Has that always been in here? I don't remember this being. Oh.
It's been there for a while. I remember there was one time you were working on a project and I threw a snowball at you. You're like, cut it out.
Your kids could have snowball.
Yeah.
Now the last piece of the puzzle is making a snowman.
Yeah. I was getting pretty lucky there with some of
Yeah.
my shots. I let it, you know, I didn't let it zoom in all the way. It was about the size of your character, and it just happened to hit right where you were.
Late night snowball fight.
Get me while I was getting more ammo. Renegade again. I don't know if he noticed, but I was throwing some snowballs at Renegade when he was building his house, trying to see if he noticed. He didn't say anything, but
Remember, lime. Okay, you're working on. That's the better thing. That's what I think. Now I understand why you. There was more chain.
Yep,
Chain's
typical
done.
Oz shenanigans.
Well, grab it all. There you go. Ten shovels, 10 of those.
This is definitely the nicest windmill you've made to date.
Agreed. Thank
Yep.
Ooh, those blades are spinning fast. Wow, the wind was crazy. It must be really powerful stuff. Well, I had a plan to do a spiral, or not a spiral, but like a zigzag staircase. That would be a lot of stairs.
Were you thinking in just the middle 8?
Yeah, basically like up, over, up, over, up, over, up. Yeah, just zigzag with a little walkway back and forth. Zigzag up around the axle.
Yeah.
But you know, up here, there's no real reason, right? There's no windows. I mean, I could put windows in like the diagonal. Chalk.
Yeah. Alternatively, you could make an observation deck above the windmills.
Could, yeah, but it would be hard to get stairs around the other
Around
axles.
Yeah.
And I wanted to maybe leave the possible option to extend it up.
Yep.
I think we're gonna get to vintage before there's
Could always just at the end of the stairs do a ladder.
yeah.
Come up like right here or something. Yeah, it seems to be worse recently.
There's another feature. Um, there's another feature on my like wish list for vintage engineering that I would be like. I haven't researched it at all. I haven't looked into like the efficacy of it. But a way to melt metal or alloy and then have it pour.
Oh yeah.
Right? So I wouldn't necessarily call it like tinkers because it would be not nearly as robust as that, but just being able to like have like something like the blast furnace, which like right now it just like crafts the. I mean, it's yeah. I understand people's reluctance to use something, but anything more complex takes 10 times more work to do, right? So it's like you start small and you start with something easy and you make it more complex over time. But yeah, my want is to have a system that you feed it materials and it would melt and mix if needed, alloy, and then output to like casting pipes, just as a unique type of pipe. It would output to casting pipes and then output into mold. But I don't know, like when you interact with something in the vanilla game, there's other things you have to take into account. But so I don't know like how the molds. I don't know how the data in the back end, like how does it know how much metal, quote unquote metal, is in there? Right now there's just a number. Liquid iron. It's liquid iron. There is no liquid in the game. There's no iron liquid in it. There's no definition for liquid iron, liquid tin bronze. Right? None of those are actual. So A, like how does that work? And B, would you introduce actual fluid and actually make it, a super hot liquid iron fluid? It could be done that way. But yeah, that would be my want, is to be able to do that, and then you could literally like, as I designed the features, and as I designed like what my wish list was, what I really wanted to be able to do, like let's do a hypothetical, right? You go out on a mining trip, load up, you go out, and you load up on ore chunks, right? You just got an inventory full of ore chunks. And you just don't want to bother. You've got iron, and you've got copper, you've got all this stuff. You come home and you've got different lines. You've got a chest, and then you've got different lines going in different directions. And you dump all of the chunks into the chest. And through the pipe networks, the pipes would go to crushers. They would extract the nuggets. The nuggets would then go to the nuggets would go to a smeltery of some kind, get melted down, turned into the molten stuff, which would then automatically output the molds, which would then, once cooled, output into another chip. And the whole process, from entrance to ingot, all have been automated. Because I could introduce a machine for, like, I could have a washer, right? You could take relatively hot but hardened ingots, put them through that, and make them cold, basically zero temperature. There's a lot of stuff that you can do, and yeah, my desire was to like be able to automate as much of that process as possible. Now, when it comes to like alloys, that's a harder thing to do. It would be a lot easier to store the nuggets in like crates, right? Store all the nuggets, and then be able to craft X amount of ingots of tin bronze. Some way of pulling out those. I don't know how. That's more along the lines of like an AE system. But manually doing it, at least in the shorter term. Yeah, there's definitely there's certainly things that would be nice. A lot of features that people want to see or probably would like to see. There's a reason why, something like immersive engineering has 80 contributors. There's a reason why these big mods that people are really used to, they have so many people working on them. Because it's an incredible amount of work for one person. So it's daunting. Just super daunting. Putting your hand up in front of your face. That is so annoying.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen any of the details of the new features of the new version of Create that just came out?
No.
Create 6.0 on
Okay.
whatever team is behind that mod, like, Jesus. They literally created an entire auto crafting system. An entire inventory management and auto crafting system. Like you can do all of the things now with Create. You don't need any other mods. The soup to nuts. You can mine, smelt, shift, sort, and auto craft with Create. Unbelievable. Yeah, all the Create YouTubers are just like giddy.
Yeah.
Like Foxy and Mr. Beards, like these guys are just like, holy crap. And Foxy, it's so funny. Foxy, his current world, his mod pack is based on Fabric, right? It's based on the API, the Fabric mod loader, and it's not Forge. So, yeah, unfortunately, he's not going to be able to update yet. Not to mention all the other add-on mods are still being updated. Yeah.
Oof.
Everybody's like, oh, I want this new version so bad. But it is pretty cool. I just wish they were doing it in a game that, was better.
Yeah.
Hey, Buggy, want
Yeah?
to hear a blast from the past?
What's that?
Medieval engineering got an update.
I know. Every
So
once in a
cute.
while, I see that in my Steam, my Steam information, and I'm like, how the hell is this game still? That game is so old. Like, is it even playable yet? Like, I remember when we played it, it had already been out for a while, and it was still pretty bare bones. And the fact that whatever team is behind it, like, can't imagine their sales are doing very much. Like,
Isn't it the same team as Space Engineers?
I think it's the same company, but I doubt it's the same team. It's probably just a
Well,
couple
yeah, I suppose.
couple guys at the company are just like, yeah, let's work on this, right? Because it's definitely not a game that sold enough copies for a team. Like, it's probably a dude just coming in on his weekends and just be like, let's hammer out an update for this.
Do you need sticks to fill in these pit kilns?
Yes. That's why I'm working on shears and an axe right now.
Okay. Because, I mean, Buggy's got sticks in his base, too.
I know.
Alright.
I'm trying to do everything myself.
Fair enough.
Trying to learn. Gotta learn the ropes somehow.
Oh, I know the ropes. I
Oh.
just don't want to cheat. Damn it, that's not going to go up any higher, is it? Oh, man! I need charcoal.
Yeah.
So annoying.
Oh, good timing. I just trying to get.
Oh, come on. Shit.
The hell? Oh yeah, there's a bug with. Wow, that hasn't been fixed. That's crazy.
What's that?
Oh my god. Are you kidding me?
So pissed me
Oh, no.
off. Did you just pick up all my copper?
Yep. Most likely.
Oh, good. At least it was not hot anymore.
Yeah.
How do you break?
Okay.
Vertical
Damn it,
rack is
I gotta make-
foobarred.
So I gotta do charcoal.
Vertical
Oh,
rack.
eh, Okay. How do you remember how to do charcoal in the fireplace again?
Charcoal
think
is
you
done in
can.
a charcoal.
Yeah, I figured. Damn it. God, I'm so. Oh, so kind of screwed. It's stupid. That means I gotta go to the woods. I really don't want to go to the woods.
And if we already have a couple of charcoal pits laid out, if you just want to use those
Yeah,
rather than
just,
setting one up
I
yourself.
mean, there's just holes in them. Those
Yo.
you can
Yeah,
use.
I figured they're just holes in the ground. I'm just like, damn it. Just really didn't want to go into the woods. Thank you. I just don't.
Rack. Yeah, it's weird. Like vertical rack. Nope, can't place it there. Can't place it anywhere in here. But boink. Like, wait a second. Something does not compute. Yeah, the error then with these was the actual. There's a in the JSON. There's a translation. There's like in rack or something like in rack translate or something like that, and you specify how to alter the shape, right? So it's just vertical rack is usually 90-degree rotation, so just those. They're really old. I mean, I haven't touched random changes on quite some time.
More sticks. Still need more sticks. More sticks. More sticks.
So the other little thing before we 75 whole day goes. When the furnace is at about 90-ish% somewhere, play with it a little bit. You know, it's at about 90-ish%. You fill it all the way up, and then you usually can just let it. But yeah, unless you're like pretty comfortable with the process, keeping it topped up, you're at most going to waste maybe 20 charcoal, which is, I mean, it's just wood. You can get plenty of that. But yeah, that I think is good. It's going to take a while for this steel to get done. We still have probably 2 more days, at least, before the steel gets done. And then we're going to do another batch. We have another batch. But I was kind of hoping the steel would get done. But I'll wait. When we do the other batch, I'll wait to process the second batch. Well, I'm gonna wait to process until I get a test in on that recovery mod just to see how it works. But,
Oh, I know why I encountered the bear over there. Oh, that's right. The honey was over there. That was just silly of me. Sorry, Buggy.
So anyway, we'll get squared away here and get all the stuff done, and I'll process on Wednesday. I'll process some of the blisters just to show everybody how that works, and then go beeline right into vintage engineering and try to show that whole process. So yeah, that's going to do it for the stream today, everybody. I thank you all for coming by. Yeah, I hope everybody had a great time. Please hit that like button if you did so, and subscribe if you're new to the channel, and consider being a patron or channel member and joining us on these lovely streams. And yeah, hope to see everybody back here on Wednesday, and have a great rest of the weekend, everybody.